the stream, my lovely floopsters. How are you all doing today? I feel a little chatty, but also not chatty at the same time, because I'm tired. Yippee. I swear I've been trying to get a proper sleep, but like, my body doesn't want to cooperate. It's weird. Anyways, hello, hello. I see we have a Silver in the chat and an Arya. Moonlight will probably be back once she finds her glasses or whatever. And we have a Payton. Hello everyone, I still have an hour and a half till I'm back home. Just saying hi now. All good, Payton. I stole my brother's 2DS and given full reign to play Alpha Sapphire. Oh gosh, yes. Same, but I'm about to mess it up even more. Oh gosh. Hello. Okay, it's not tracking. Okay, there. It wasn't tracking properly fully. Or for a minute there. Which is weird. I don't know. I had to fix my like voice mod like right before stream started because I realized, oh hey, it's picking up the fan more than it usually would. And then I realized voice mod didn't properly load in, so I had to refix that. The twin to Omega Ruby, but between me and my brother, I am the only one who beat the game, while he didn't, and his questionable naming sense didn't help. Nice, nice. I'm vibing. Okay, why is the tracking so off? Okay. I just think my tracking's off for some reason today. Which is fine. But anyways. So... I want to lore yap a little. But also just yap in general a little bit before my stream. I mean, then again, I could probably be doing something a little more entertaining in the background, but... Hello there, Welcome to a stream. I see you are new. Hello. My brother also has a questionable record for naming Pokemon. All good. But anyways. Yapping is nice, but then the second you start yapping is the second stream doesn't go out. No, yeah, no. Yep. Pretty much. Okay. Why? My brother named all of his Pokemon and himself Pokemon. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Also, my tracking is not right on my VTuber for some reason. It is not registering things properly. So, give me a sec. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Just need to do a few things, because it's not registering. It's only registering my mouth. Like, where my mouth is. It is not registering my talking. My brother needs that. Oh my gosh, so that's hilarious. Okay. Ah. Is it doing? Okay, there it is. I fixed it. There we are. I was wondering why my, like, This is sometimes why I have to stare at it for a minute. Because then I realize, oh hey, yeah, something broke. I'm pretty sure it's because I had my, like... Words. Words, they're fun. I'm stumbling over mine today, I guess. But anyways, yeah, no. Pretty sure because I had my, VC face up while I was fixing my voice mod. My VC face broke with, like, the... also tracking, like, what I'm vocally saying. Because, yeah, I guess it did that. So, fun. Maybe agreeing doing something with Pokemon on Gem stream and I need a witness. All good, all good. Jeez, though. Either I am just less yappy today, or the caffeine has yet to hit. Maybe it's the caffeine. I say as I choke on my caffeine. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, Chad. Don't worry. Might not be staying long, going to be doing something between now and hour ahead. All good, listen. First stream of the spooky month. First stream of the spooky month! And your streamer's just dying. I think I want to become an undead or something. Then again. Yeah. There. Alright, all good now. Also did that PNG thing on Aura's stream last week. It was very interesting. Oh, all good. Hello, Ruby! Been a hot minute since I've seen you in here. Because it's on Monday. Yep. Monday streams! Don't go dying on us, Fluffy. I don't know, you know, I'm trying to cosplay my character Zaloth again, you know? Totally not like I've killed him off and revived him a couple times. I have to make it accurate to the bit. Ah. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. College has been busy. Oh geez. I hope it's been going well though. I didn't do the murdering. Yeah, for once it wasn't you. It was the caffeine trying to off me. Going to Narmy Challenge next week, so that'll be fun. Ooh, neat. Okay, if I can get my throat to stop feeling like just there's tiny little stabbers in there. And also just reposition myself. It's not a fluff to stream if there's no scuff. Whether that's me not being able to talk properly or the software being, you know, funky. Finally getting my 5th book written. Yo, nice! That also reminds me, I need to read it. I need it. Dang it, I just need to have a day where I just read stuff. Dang it! I wish you luck, Ruby. I would never. Crazy thing I learned today, there's a thing called Burger's Experiment? What? Do enlighten. I am curious. Gosh, my throat. It would be useful if I wish to join the army. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. I think my throat feels better. I can't quite say though. Hopefully I don't stumble over more of my words. Then again, knowing me, I will. For crying out loud, I combined skirt and short once while reading. Oh yeah, since it's a problem month, the return of Professor Favre is coming soon. I need to get the motivation to write the days I missed. Yeah, definitely should. Definitely should. I was going to write before stream, but then I woke up at like 2-ish. Probably a little later. Actually, no, I'm also doing Chromatober. It's going somewhere. Have you heard of the Milgram's experiment? No, I have not. Or at the very least, it doesn't sound familiar. Okay. Body, please. Work with me here. Gosh. Hold up. I'm gonna grab something else because I drank all the rest of the green tea I had on my desk. I'm fine. Okay. Generally, the only time I read about Steve Labs is when there's a prompt and it's hilarious, because that also means an unhinged Professor Fabre. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you going to be free to be the canonically gay Steve tomorrow? Let me check that right quick, because I know there was also going to be an LOTV recording tomorrow. Let me quickly look. That's... Just quickly checking. I kid you not, Max, you scheduled it right at the same time as boxes. I mean, if you really need me for, like, recordings, like, I don't think I have to be there. They got a torture on the learners, and when they got an answer wrong, they got shocked. They didn't truly, it was faked, and 27 out of 40 went to the max volt of 450. Jeez! The burger experiment is the more ethical version of the Milgram's experiment. Interesting. I can move it to noon if you need me to. I mean, I can just, like, if it works better for, like, everyone else, like, I don't need to be at, then again, did I? Gosh, this is the confliction of being in multiple recording teams, because I did say I was gonna be there to boxes first. Pain. And it's like the one time, like, I'm barely to recordings, and then just, when I'm trying to get more involved in recordings, oh hey, 2 different recording teams scheduled at the same time. I love y'all. I love y'all. Oh gosh, just the chaos of being in teams like this. Let me just also num 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 num. Why did I say? Why did I go num num and then drink something? T-minus maybe 2 weeks before I leave to Australia. Yo, nice. Rip and go. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I have like an entire day. Great. I don't know what to do. Enjoy it, please. As a national Aussie, I highly recommend. Yep. We vibe. Nom nom, drink something. Seriously. Gosh, I swear. There are days where I'm just like, oh, hey, yeah, I think I'm a normal person. And then I realize, oh, wait, I am far from a normal person. Dear Harry. Your streamer is weird. Your streamer is very weird. Just don't do what I did to kick. Are you okay? Why did you get kicked by a kangaroo? Ruby! It's still technically a food. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It's actually one there I'm staying with my uncle and then one my dad's on, so I don't know who though. Fair enough, fair enough. We vibe. Who wants to be normal? Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. My body's still hating me. Specifically my throat. Yeah, normal is boring. Normal is boring. I'd rather be weird and funky, and you know what? And just be weird. Cause why the fluff not? Why the fluff not be weird? Also, I feel like yeah, I did both. Sometimes I realize when I've moved my like chair around a little and I can just see it on the thing. It's just like, ah. Met a bull shark? What's with the crocodile? Have you heard of CG5? Yes. I would have to have lived under the deepest rock ever to not have heard of CG5. Considering he's done stuff for FNAF, for Hollow Knight of recent, he's done stuff for Poppy Playtime, used to, well, Extreme SMP, but also, I think he's done Undertale too, and he's also done his own songs. He's actually the one who wrote Opinions. Speaking of streaming, Aura thinks I should give it a try, and I have known people that actually want to. I just can't be bothered because setting it up in a time and a day is a hassle. Yeah, it is, but when you have like a specific time that you go for, like you have a day, you pick a time that you start, pick a time that you end. It gets a lot easier when you do that. Anyways, it's 22:17 and I've got college tomorrow, but only till 1:30. Glad to see you again. I'll try popping one again. All good, Ruby. See ya, sleep well. I shall see you. He plays Dandy's World? No shot. He does? That is actually interesting. Please do let me know if Box's recording is something you have to go to ASAP. So I know when to change my recording to. I mean, honestly, I don't have to be at Box's recording and such. I can just change it to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm not available. just got sent a freaking meme and I'm just sitting here like, yep, that's accurate. That's accurate. Ah. Ah. Why is my chat? Okay, so keep it at 5. Yeah, I'll be 2 years. I'll be 2 years back. Don't worry. Now Chucky came across a video of him having the dandy bar. Yo! Also, chat on my phone to sit. Have fun. Have fun. Anyways. But yeah, no, the meme I got sent was nothing scarier than being a fan of a fic and then becoming mutuals with the author. Like, hi Shakespeare, big fan of your fake dating AU. Oh dear. But no, that's like entirely such a mood. Like, you literally just like become a fan of something. Like, oh hey, I know the oh hey, I love this story and such, and then you just suddenly become like mutuals with the author, and then you're just sitting here like, what and it's like so bizarre. Okay, so we see you there. I shall be there, Max. I shall be there. Also, no. Dying's fun. Not actually. That's happened to me more times than I can count. Oh, yeah. I think it's especially a lot more common for, like, some in the, like, Wattpad community or something, or as well as just, like, the, old FMS, like, Favor My Saber art community. Or at the very least, like, so many of us, like, interacted back then, or it's just like, oh, hey, I know you, you made this animation, yada, yada, yada. That makes us all even yeah. Hello, madness, welcome to the stream. Reminds me of how someone in my comments ended up becoming my roleplay friend. Oh, yep. Yeah, that seems right. Oh, yes. And it's also, I will say this as like kind of on the opposite side of things. Oh yeah, no, I just, the caffeine earlier tried to kill me and failed, so now my throat's like kind of acting up a little. I have a precious. That precious. Yeah, no. It's always so bizarre because on one hand, it's like there are people that I look up to and then it's suddenly like, oh, hey, yeah, you're friends with them now. Or just like acquaintances. And then on the reverse side of things, being that like notable name that just people don't expect, like, oh yeah, you're like this. I know it. Coffee is a poison. Energy drinks for me. Energy drinks for me. Ah, jeez. Just now have a lot of like congestion suddenly, and I hate this. Why is there pings every 2 minutes? Oh, that's just BBH. That was... But yeah. I got a new tea and it's a different brand of green tea and I'm happy because at least I get my green tea. Fair enough, fair enough. I lost my train of thought. I think I was rambling because you good with the first curse story being for issue 14? Yeah, I'm all good. Like, if it works well for your like timeline of events and like projects you want to work on, go the heck ahead. Sorry about the excessive pings in my server. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I also just end up getting a lot of pings for some reason during this time that I just occasionally just look at during stream and just be like, oh, yeah, no, that's that, yada, yada, yada. Because I do check my pings, because I don't like having an excessive number of pings in my thing. Because, yes. Ah. Yeah, I just got a lot of mucus in my throat now. It sucks. Yeah, no, I was talking about like how what it's like to just be that experience of like, oh yeah, you're now friends with this content creator you looked up to. People are free from the chains of work/school, so it makes sense. Oh yeah. I mean, the one where Fluffy and Melodious barely escape and Zara sacrifices herself to let them, which results in her going in the armor. Yes. Can be like attack power 100, damage 0. Yep. Yeah, you started yapping on the stream as it got as planned. Okay, to be fair though, I did mention I was in the description I was gonna be yapping. For a little bit. First beginning. Okay, that's better. Anyways. But yeah, no, being on the opposite side where you're the content creator and then you're just interacting with other people, it's like, oh, hey, yeah. Like, if I were to bring up, like, how Willow and I met, I think I actually don't think that was much different. It still felt like a, oh hey, yada yada yada. Actually, no, was it more so like I was the content? I don't know. It's a little hard considering she has a lot larger, like, technical fan base than I do on Wattpad, to an extent. Like, she was a lot more, she still is like a higher count on Wattpad than I am. But yeah, no. I think she just started chilling in my streams, and then just at one point I just yoinked her into like a FNAF roleplay. I just yoinked her. I was like, hey, do you want to roleplay? You want to roleplay with me? And it just went from there. So I just kind of yoinked her. It's just like, there are namely points where it's just like, oh, hey, I like this person. You're getting snatched now. You're mine now. I have a fun question. What's your guys' favorite games in the world? Ooh. Like, in terms of, like, video games or, like, card games or board games? Also, my spelling is going to be worse today because I'm on my gaming PC and its word assist is set to my native language and I don't know how to change it. Oh, no! Pain! I love chatting with you. Yes! I haven't active on Wattpad like I used to. I just magically appear every once in a while. Mood though, mood. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. As I predict what you're gonna say. But yeah, no, some days it's just like, Oh, video games. Well, I think Minecraft is one of my favorites, namely just because it's always been a childhood kind of... Minecraft's just been something I've always played since my childhood, and it's just kind of stuck, so... Will we see Chapter 10 before the end of the year? Yes. Once I actually finish the chapter render. I just need to recreate part of Zaheo's place and then just make the render. That's it. Can't remember if we've met / first talked on Wattpad or YouTube. It's been too long. I feel like YouTube? But then again, Wattpad does feel like it would make more sense. I just can't quite remember. MC or Town of Salem are probably some of my favorites. Interesting. Town of Salem does sound familiar, but I can't quite remember why. I realized something very interesting about the week I joined your server. Oh? It's Spooky Month. Spooky Month! Well, I have a few mixed, but Undertale is my main. Oh yeah, no. Undertale's like pretty good. Like, I myself have not played Undertale, but I have watched it. I just want to see what's more disturbing, Chapter 10 of TNS or Chapter 1 of Mira's backstory. Again, in terms of disturbingness, Chapter 10's not disturbing. It's emotionally wrecking. It's like werewolf / mafias with more roles. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know what Mafia is because I played it a few times, IRL. If my throat will stop having mucus. Yeah. Bro, like the mucus is killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. Where's I in a broken bottle on Wattpad, by the way? Oh, fun! Or Among Us for the younger people. Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. Did you try honey yet? We don't have honey in my house. We don't. I should honestly probably get some honey, but then again, we don't really use it enough to warrant having it. It was a couple days before my birthday when I joined the server. Oh gosh. Right. Also, just a reminder for people, I do have a Discord server. Murder mystery, basically. Yeah, to an extent, it would be murder mystery. Dang, just the amount of comparisons between like similar type games. Well, it would be kind of similar. Okay, for example, Mafia. The main differences between that and like a typical murder mystery game is that there's a lot more roles. So pretty much you have the ones who are trying to kill people. There's like a medic / doctor role. There's a detective. There's a lot of like different kind of roles and such. And I do forget at sometimes like what all of them are, but that's just to name a few. I love 2S2. I don't think I know that abbreviation. I might be just might just be them. Which character of yours is your favorite? Ooh. Now that is a little bit of a toughie. I mean, Well, it really just depends, because overall, I don't, gosh, because I have several different, like, kind of spheres of, like, characters that I've made. So, like, I've made characters for World of Entities, I've made characters for, Land of Tayri. There's my Solace characters that I've made, for, like, Land of Desna and the Elites. And that's just to name a few. Gosh. I know there's, like, other little niche things I've done. Then again, I can't... Honestly, it'd be easier for me to answer, like, which one for which sphere. Because I've made too many characters. I've made too many. I genuinely have made... Actually, hold up. Hold up, chat. I want to check something. Because the thing is, I want to know how many technical characters I have made just on my own. Nope, that's that. That's for all that. That's just all them. Town of Salem has 3 to 4 groups for rules to fall into. Town, Mafia, Neutrals, or Coven if you're playing with them. Each group has X amount of roles. Interesting. Iron and Raindrop, my favorite creations. The first came from an accident, the other is a duck with a gun. I'm feeling... My favorite characters of mine have to be the Cyber Drones. I don't know why, they're just peak. Although Mira is up there in my top 5, as well as Sven and Madness. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, give me a sec. I want to see some things. Because I've made 58 from this. Technically. Also, I got a dip. I think the thing is starting. All good! All good, listen! Okay, let me see. And then I have to technically pick out which ones. Oh dear, Irene, this is gonna take me a hot minute. To show my redesigns of the Yeet. Yee! I will in a minute. Let me just pull up my notepad. Actually, no, because... Because I would need to add on... Melody... Oh dear, Irene, there's so many I need to add on, holy... Might be back if I decide not to sleep. No need to scold me, I already know it's... Sleep is nice. Sleep is great to have, you know. Sleep is nice. Sleep is nice. Okay, because technically, oh dear Irene, we made more. Because there's technically characters... Shape of Shadow, Father End. Let me think. that. And then I'm trying to remember which characters are mine. Right, I play Nullic. Do I already have him on this list though? No, I don't. I'm trying to like quickly total up and like add on which characters I just in general play. I don't remember that. That was Sage. Why did I still not add that on? Nioros should have already. Yeah. Welcome to my struggle of, oh hey, I have way too many. We have way too many characters in this one thing. Anyways. Where's Amira? Is my death goddess not in here already? Nope. Yeah, I should go anyway. See you guys. Alright. See ya! Thanks for popping in! Let's see. Amira is not in here. Because I am just so utterly curious on how many total characters I have made over the last while. Oh geez, yeah, I didn't scroll up. Oh, I have to put on all of the different, like, oh dear Irene, yep. Okay, Noel. Okay, we're adding in all your little alternates underneath ya. I swear, there's so many. Cause let's see, I have 4, 6, 8. Need to add in 2 to that list. My gremlin paws need things to do. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. Oh, I need to add on Athen, don't I? Yeah, I do. There is so many characters. Why did I not update this list? Like, for context, guys, I have like a little bit of this text file that I've kept track of, like, okay, who has which character kind of thing. And I haven't updated it in a hot minute. Technically, Niska and Chrysalis would be mine. At the very least, I conceptualized them for it. Hold up. Is Nyla already on here? Yes. You know what? I'm just gonna add on Niska to mine. I will already say this, chat. Just from like my thing, my little list that I made for Land of Tayri, that's 58 characters. And for context, the World of Entities one has over 170 characters within it. No problem, I know everyone's working on many projects. Have you read chapter 1 and 2? I don't mean to ask less, just trying to find multiple people's feedback so I know I'm writing trauma correctly. Still have not read it. I need to. Let's see. No. Yeah, it has 58 characters. As of current establishment. Technically I think that would be, oh, that's a rough estimate. I know there's probably going to be a few characters that I'm going to end up like adding to that list later. Like there's the last Fae, as well as like a couple others I don't think I ever put in there. Wait, I'm actually curious. Did I ever add in? Okay, so that's all that. No, I didn't add in. Huh. Yeah, no, it'd be more. Because I need to add in the last Fae, the Grandmaster. I think that's what I named him. Hold up. Where's my thing for this? Alright. Yes. There it is. I was just grabbing my little notebook I have for my halcyon notes. Okay, Lovey, what did I name your father? Unless it's not in here. To which it's not. It's in my little prompt notes one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's see. Is it in here? That's... That's for Requiem. There's for Congress of my story if you want to see. I'm all good for now. That's okay. A lot for the world events I use. That's for RLS. That's for world eventies again. Another thing for RLS. That was Shattered. Shadowfire. Well, no, it was meant to initially be for Shadowfire, and then I just decided to do some more world building for characters and add in what each Void Being's blood blessings were in specific. More are... Why? Okay, where did I put that? It's genuinely not in this one, and it's on the other. I feel like I should remember it. I think it was just the Grandmaster. Was it just the Grandmaster? I think it was. Because I don't think I put it anywhere. No. I remember. It's right here. It's in my other one. Welcome to me, chat. I have too many notebooks that I just write everything in. Okay, Halcyon Chronicles, ideas. Oh yes, when I first encountered demons. Nope, it was Grandmaster. It was the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster of Kazako's capital. Which I actually still need a name, I think. I don't think I ever named the capital yet. Yeah, let's see. Last Fae, Grandmaster. Also, I did see your thing about something about 500 AUs. AU Variations Madness, I just didn't read it. Let's see. Jeez. And if I'm being honest, chat, I constantly am creating like characters in my head. Not all of them have like genuine stories or something yet. Or I just created them, but then I never actually established stories. Later on, I'll have to like figure out something for all the characters. Oh wait. Oh. I technically have to count RLS characters too, don't I? Probably later, because that's gonna be a heck loud amount. Anyways, let's see. How many different ones did I not? And then we name them. And then Corvus's. I swear we named the father. I swear we named Juniper's father. Why did we name Juniper's father? No! Why? Why is the list incomplete? Frick! I also need to add on Ocean in the first place. Since the highways oh yeah, I played Azrael. Not Elmas though. Eula's not technically mine, right? You all are technically getting like semi-spoilers from me just like saying certain names. Or at the very least, you might hear some of these names later again. Really just depends. Oh, dear Irene. I don't remember who was which of the artifacts. I just know I'm Claire. Oh yeah, I need to add on Amara, don't I? I need to add on Amara! This just goes to show that I don't... There's too many characters, chat. There's too many characters. I just have so many, jeez. There's so many. There is just genuinely so many. Right, did I clear it? Dear Irene. Dear loving Irene, there is too many. Because then I have Mark too. Teaching. I'm pretty sure I already have, yep. There are just so many, chat. And then I have the demons. Okay, you know what? I'm just calling this good for now because I can just easily go back over this later. I also need to go back up to my, like, thing I had for just mine and add on, let's see. Edit this. We're adding on Last Fae and Grandmaster. Yeah, there's just so many. There's so many. There's so many. Let's see. Hold up. That and just single-handedly in an incomplete list. Wait, that's not even counting any of my. Hold up. So I got past the world of entities, which is the literal, like, largest amount. Although I didn't come up with a lot of these initially. Some of these were just like, some of the characters are just like, oh hey, I create this one and then I just hand it off. Just being like, here, you play this one and I'll play this one. Okay, let's see. You gotta go all the way down. Because then I need Valos, Rose, Grace, Dairy, Burst, Leaf, Aether, Ivar, Azalea, Exos, thank you, and then Corin, Callan, Vel, Eliad, Janice, Arthur. Oh dear, Irene. I'm trying to rack my right. Los, Rakeen, Vethir, Xanos. I think Lupus was Rakeen's brother. I can't remember. I can't remember, chat. I have so many characters. So many. You know what? This is just the perfect example of I could recite each of these characters' backstories and such with perfect clarity to an extent. But when it comes to reminding myself of like, oh, hey, I need to get this done today, I just forget. It's like 90% of my brain is just filled with character lore, and that's it. The 10% is for everything else. And genuine just brain processing. Oh, dear love of everything. Let's see. I feel like there's more that I'm missing. Oh, right. I was like looking at a little bit of a thing I wrote, and I was just sitting here like, wait, I don't remember these characters. And then I realized, oh yeah, that was just my little fun names that I just on the spot gave each of the leaders. Right, I need to add in Adeline. Because Adeline's not based on anyone. Because there's that. I think that's majority of all the, if we don't count the freaking trees that I made. Oh wait, no, I need Melodia. Melodia, Eric, yeet tree, and just gonna add in Victoria, just because, you know, Arthur's beloved that I so cruelly just tore away from him. Do you ever do art showcases? I've been meaning to. For like fan art, but I never have gotten around to it. Also, what the flip did I name Corin's wife again? Hold up. This is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me if I don't freaking remember it. Okay, pulling up the campfire, and then afterward, I'm going to start gaming, because it's been like... Yeah, it's been an hour. It's been an hour of me yapping! Okay. RQAUs. Solace. And then let's see. Families. Latrice members. Christina. Why do I keep on forgetting it's Christina Lowell? Right? Or am I tripping myself out? Am I gaslighting myself again? I swear it's Christina. It is Christina. It is Christina. I might differ a bit. All good. All good. Yes, I keep on forgetting his beloved's name is Christina. Anyways, with this very incomplete list, I have technically made a total of 150 different characters. Definitely there's more that I don't like know off the top of my head or have listed in this thing, but I have 150 characters. Oh no, dear Irene, it is more. Yeah, no, that number's up there. It would not surprise me if I am actually closer to 200 in terms of like characters. Oh dear, I am. Yeah, I think I just need to later on make an entire character list. So I'm just gonna casually take this entire freaking list of names and just flop this into a thing. Also, I need to use the restroom. So I shall use the restroom real quick, and then afterward we will get to the gaming. Cause yes. Anyways. BRB!
Here I am again, floating through the silence in my cold skin. My body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin. And there's darkness here. The whole world I fear. In my room I seem to drown.
All right. I have returned. So let's go to the gaming. Once I make sure everything. Yeah, I think everything's good. I think everything's good now. Let me just. Yeah. All right, but yeah, no. Later on, I will genuinely just like go through all of my different stories I've made and do a total count for different characters. Oh, cause dear Irene. 'Tis the life of somebody like me who insists on making characters every Tuesday. No, that's actually not every Tuesday, literally every freaking hour of the minute. Because it's like, bruh, my brain needs something to do. Also, later I need to... I want to make a spooky outfit for my skin later. I need to. I need to make a spooky. I need to make spookies. Here, Irene. Do I just literally have that many animals near my place? Jeez. Also, I have something to show, chat. Because I kid you not, I just decided, you know what, frick this. I want to find things. And if I just, okay. Okay, I'm just not gonna question what's happening over there. Anyways, so I started to dig out this, and as you can see, I got a decent amount of this done. Also, why is the dirt? Why is it not grassing? Why is it not grass? Please, grass. Please, grass. Oh, it's downstairs. Anyway. Down or above me? I don't know. Probably above. But anyways. So, I've been working on this. Or I just genuinely did all this off camera. And what I'm going to be doing... is I finally managed, chat, to find the fluffies. I managed to find the fluffy wolves. Also, my character's a little too high. No, get down. Nope. Hold up. There we are. It just needed to reset the position. But anyways, I managed to find the fluffy wolves! Finally! So I'm gonna just close that and then close my campfire. Because I don't need all that open. Anyways. I finally managed to find all these fluffy wolves. And a snake. I forgot I had the snake. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I tamed all three of these too. Also, I also figured out something that makes for so much easier, like, just transportation. I can put my griffin, and I will say this, I found another griffin, but I can put them in leads, and they won't disappear into the freaking void. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I already tamed these guys. So, hi. Oh god, you're a big boy. Right. Jeez, they're all big. I don't like the little thing. You too? Stay. Nope. 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 No. 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 Emergency fencing. No. 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 Damn it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have them free wander the cave. Because I was also gonna put Brian in here too. We're just gonna... I probably should also deal with all those. Come here. Oh. Now he's dead. Or not. Do not shoot my wolf. I swear to Irene. Come on, wolf, go. Okay, you're just right there. Anyways, buddy, you're not leaving. Where the frick did you go? I swear, I don't think you died, unless he just did. Okay, I guess he just did. Anyways, you need to go inside. Okay, I have leads. Normal leads, come on. Hi, Noel. I was gonna name that one Noel. I know what I was gonna name all of them, too. I returned again, but with food. Nice! Okay, I'm very obviously gonna name that one Twilia. That one's Noel. Noel, I swear to Irene, you're not leaving. No. Nobody. Come on. Come back over here. Where'd your mom go? Where? Okay, dear Irene, you're right there. I swear, these things give me a heart attack every minute they disappear. Okay, where did I put... Okay. There's name tags in here. However, I don't have an anvil. Where is an anvil? Give me anvil. We're having scuffs, so I came back. Got no audio though. Oh, pain. All good though. Okay, I can't. Let's see, you are... Okay. No. You cutie. You're a cutie. Giant fluffy wolf. Giant fluffy wolf. He's so cute. Oh. I think that one's meant to be flared. I can't remember which one was which. Naming this one Twilia though. More to the pet counter. Oh yeah, no, a lot more to the pet counter. Wait. What do they breed with again? Creatures, direwolves. Tamings, that, breeding items, rabbit, chicken, mutton, beef, pork chop. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. No. Blair! Come on. Go breed with them. Gosh. Maybe I misnamed them. Maybe this one was meant to be Twilia. I don't know. Come here. I feel bad for dragging my pets around on a leash. Please breed. Okay. What? I'm not going crazy here, am I? Why did your head get bigger, Flare? Wasn't these just tiny? Oh. That one has. One for you. Yep. I don't know. I think I'll name this one Violus because I don't think this one's the male. I don't think that one's the male. Okay, where? I'm hoping I can get... Actually, no, I should name that one Tyrek. Then again. I also need one more. No, the tiny one, it's more brown, which I feel doesn't... Oh! I am growing a wolf pack, chat. Oh, you're so cute. Aww. Little menace. I don't know, it feels like a Derek. You feel like Derek. You really cute. Aww. They're all so cute. Yeah, I'm about to say, why was your head... Huh? I think that's just a glitch. I'm just not too certain, though. Well, anyways, time to get Brian in here. And later on, I do want to find another, like... snail leopard. Big dogs. Big fluffies! The big fluffies! I love my fluffies. The little fluffies. The fluffas. So I'm just putting all my building blocks in here. Then again, I might just spend today just doing things. Also give me my lead back. Need to put my lead in there. Let's put that there. And just come. Also got audio again. It's not that loud though. The speaker's my PC. All good. All good. And no, so we now have Tyrek and Twylia and Flare and Null. I might need to make the... I might need to make things bigger in here. I was not expecting there to be so many. Oh, why do you have to be so cute? Anyways, I'm going to find I'm gonna grab Brian. Brian, you don't have to be antisocial anymore. Come here. You get to be bothered. I want to pet that dog. I know! There's a... Okay. Yep. Okay. Noted. Scraping my head against the hall. Anyways, I'm putting Brian over here. He doesn't have to be by all the stinky dogs. Unless you want to be, Brian. Unless you want to be. Just blinky. He blink. Also, I'm just gonna take that off of you so you don't have to feel limited by it. I just love the big fluffies. I've got my giant snow leopard. Got all my lovely wolfies. Bald fluffy. I just got all of them. I got all the fluffies. All the floofers. All the little floofers. Well, all the big floofers. Right, Twylia. Yeah, I swear. Flare, why is your head big now? I guess Flare just became the alpha. Which honestly, that just fits. You all simultaneously just head tilted. Okay, okay. They're so cute! Brian, I need to find you. I need to find you a lovely. Finally, I can drown in the fluff. Exactly! I want to drown in the fluff. Okay, you saying hi? Honestly, I feel like this works a lot better for all of them. I'll just like kind of work on the interior a lot later. Or a lot more later. I'm just doing that. Just because they deserve to have a little bit more headspace. Okay, Brian's just chilling. That's just what my life is for. One day I'm gonna wake up the reaper at the door. Say anything and all. Then I've been praying to call. Okay, let me just swap that back out, right? No, that was the other. No. Let's put that there. Hello, brain. Stop being edgy. Yeah, no, you can't get out, buddy. Anyways, so it's not just all the dire wolves that I picked up, by the way. It's not. There is another griffin. So we have our lovely Apollo already. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, aren't you? Please stay. I just wanted to pet him. Snow leopard, yes. My lovely snow leopard. But I also got another griffin that I named Artemis. Because Apollo and Artemis. Why would I not? Also, ironically enough, Artemis is faster than Apollo is. Hi. By like nearly a full like thing of better. Gonna have to see on later. 149. Can we had 150 today? I'm trying to remember if there was anything else I smacked. I mean, then again, I could just... Hold up. Oh, when they blink, they do get, like, that outer... That is interesting. But you know what? Frick it. By the way, I realized that there was like a guidebook that I absolutely did not realize existed for it now. Or before like last. So I could just go and get all of them. What? You all are tripping me. They have the armor on. But only when I'm in the book and looking at something else. Okay. Anyways, that was the dire wolves. The Essentia are technically the giant snow leopards. Let's see, snowy taiga and a grove. And I can tame them with mutton and salmon. Irene knows I have too much salmon. Actually, no, that's a lie. You can never have too much salmon. Which I don't have in here. Where's my raw salmon? Hold up. Here's my raw salmon. Anyways. We're just gonna literally put everything else to the side that I initially had planned. And we're gonna go find. We're gonna go find the animals. Anyways, is my thing in here? Where? Where is my thingamajig? Right in front of my face. I am blind. I am blind. No on the bucket. Anyways, it said snowy taiga. So let's search for that. And of course, it'd be over that way. So let's see. That's cold boreal. Ah! I did not want to drag it from there. No. Okay. Literally up here is a tiny AF snowy type. Okay. So yeah, there's a line of snowy taiga over here. To which probably would be easier if I went from the thing to the stray fort. Trying to reposition myself. So wasn't yesterday or like something like temperatures being weird today or this month, I guess, because it was like 90 and now it's like 52. Like, bruh. Really need to go back over here and get rid of all the snow. You know what? Should I fly with Artemis or should I warp over? Ah, we'll stretch your wings, Artemis. Come here. Artemis. We shall be back, Apollo. Spam. Anyways, everyone is having scuff today. RIP. Yeah. So, people remember how last stream I briefly mentioned how I was kind of workshopping stuff for Ivar and him having a family. I will admit, it was literally that night that I decided, you know what? We're gonna... I can't properly decide. We're gonna let the wheel decide. And so I just decided to spin... Okay, we're right above one. Apparently. Yeah. This is... Okay. We're gonna do a test to see if, like, one of these guys, like, what they do with. Anyways, I literally, like, spun the wheel that night to determine, you know what? I can't fully decide. Let's see. Let's let the wheel decide the fate, you know? I think that's just beneath me. Yes, and I'm still sad. Yeah, here's the thing. I genuinely was just gonna be like, you know what? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I want to decide and all that. And then the wheel just goes and is like, hey, do you want me to kill his love? Oh, that's fair. Dang it, I'm gonna be tripped out by bears every freaking... But yeah, no, so initially... That's a creeper. Oh wait, he's friendly, right? No, you look like you're chasing after me. Anyways. Yeah, so no. Initially, it was just a toss-up between, hey, do I want to absolutely tear out everyone's hearts or not? Here's the thing, though. Out of all of the angst I have given to my characters, this is the one I regret the most. And it's because I keep on writing things that hurt. And I just... Because here's the thing. I keep on writing Ivar when he's happy. Or just having the memories of the past. Of how he just absolutely was just head over heels for Mila. And I'm just sitting here like... Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? You're the creative Fluffy, you can change it. Here's the only issue. I would... But it fits him too well. And while yes, I know I could just make him happy on the opposite side of things. Why is there Cappy? There's Cappies. There's Cappies. Mine. I want my Cappy. Where'd the other one go? Come here. Anyways, something else over here? Okay, that's just a drake. That's just a drake. Pretty sure I found them around here last. I don't quite remember though. But yeah, no, it's like if it didn't fit Ivar's character so well, I would change it. I would genuinely change it. Because it is so painful. Because genuinely, I wrote Ivar so happy with him, with Mila, and I am just sitting here like, bruh. I'm having the same similar situation with the little man I posted in the art channel on Discord. Oh no. That's a stone creeper. Anyways, it said this or a grove, I believe. Star search. Okay. Back this way. Yeah, no, so I'm absolutely having my heart ripped out by this because I want to make Ivar happy. I want to genuinely make him happy. But it's the same point in time where I'm just sitting here like, I can't change this. Is Mila a blue Steve? No. Mila is an indigo. Because technically around the time that Mila and Ivar were together and such, they were just simply together in the middle world. So by all means, Ivar will eventually see Mila again in the world beyond. Okay. This little section here is apparently a grove. Oh, that's a undesirable. So groves are like near frozen peaks, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. That's a ghost. There's so many of those things around here. Like, bruh, I just want my fluffy. I want a fluffy boy. Also, there's just a... Why did somebody... That is a poor area to be buried at. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know where the thought of him being a blue came from. Oh yeah, no. I was not about to deal that kind of devastating blow to Ivar. It's just the ow no 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 no. For context on why I just panicked there so badly, chat, that was that was a mutant skeleton. Artemis, get down here. Stay, girl, stay. Yeah, no. I feel like the confusion that you might have had from like my little explanation is that I mentioned how like there was technically no body for actually, did I say that? Did I just casually mention how there was no body? Let me look at something. I never mentioned that. So a little bit of something further that is a little more devastating is there's a difference between being killed and being destroyed in my lore. Destroyed means there is no body left. Killed just means you're dead. Oh, good comment. All good. But yeah, no. So that's also something that Ivar, or weighed heavily on Ivar, is that he could not actually bury Mila because there was nothing to bury at that time. Yeah. I was exceptionally mean when I came up with the lore. I really, really was. But I will, okay. there is some more lightheartedness to Ivar than just, oh, I smacked him with a bunch of flipping angst, like a frying pan. The more lightheartedness about it is with the way I would canonically kill him off and such, he would actually, towards the end of Ivar's time, he would pass away peacefully in his sleep. And not only that, when Aether inevitably would guide Ivar's spirit through the world beyond, he would reunite with Mila in the world beyond. And he would just finally be able to be back with his beloved. But not only that, but genuinely, after Ivar, like, passes on, his son would eventually, approach Aether and just ask if his dad's happy. So just, there's just a bunch of little things that are just more so on the lighter side of things and just happier. Hi, Artemis. Hi, Apollo. But yeah, no, I am just still genuinely crying inside from what the frick I chose with all this. So I had to give Ivar's death a lot happier one, where he does get to reunite with Mila in the end. Because, like, okay, it's worse though, chat. It's worse. Because a lot of the reasoning behind it is because I internally was just going like, I want my boy to be happy. Why? I want him to be happy. But then, what is meant to be for yesterday's prompt for day 5, which I will finish later, I wanted to write something a little more wholesome, which has just ended up crushing my heart a lot more. Like, if there is an OC that might genuinely make me just sob if I write more for him, it's Ivar. It might Ivar might be the one. Ivar might genuinely be the one to crack me. Because with what I have yet to finish it. I have yet to finish my day 5 prompt, which I will later. And I also need to do today's when I have a minute. But, when I started to write for day 5 was going to be a little bit more along the lines of showcasing a bit more of Ivar's struggle in terms of trying to take care of himself and have a lot more of the tones of like how people with like depression usually like struggle. Also, I will say this. Ivar has chronic depression. Although it's a little bit different in terms of like, he'll be fine. He'll have like several months in a row that he might be, but then it's like there's usually like some time span in between where he's like having better days. And I will admit this, I was going over things and I was like, okay, if it's been 5 years and he's still suffering from the grief of things, I need to figure out how much of a progression he's done. Because yes. But the thing that's just been making me cry inside is just how Ivar's just been... He's just always thinking about Mila. And it's worse because I have Ivar staying in Mila and his old, like, house and such. And I'm just sitting here, crying. Because he's constantly thinking about Mila. Why'd I write it like that? Why? I just got back home. Welcome back! I'm just sitting here crying over the fact that I gave my AOC just, like, cut pain and trauma from, like, his, like, past lover. Like, his partner. Okay, I swear, though, happiness is a dagger that my OC's developed to stab me back with. Because what do you mean? I keep on writing happy scenes for characters that I've already brutally traumatized, involving their, like, partner, and it's just... Why does writing them happy before they got traumatized hurt more? Yeah, I'm not having too much of a fun time yet. I'm just in pain. I'm just constantly in pain. I just realized that's meant to be a grove. Oh well. Artemis! We're going looking for more fluffy. Artemis! Stop it. Because you know where they end, how far they fell. Yep. Pretty much. And that just absolutely destroys me inside. And I just, the way I... it's hard to explain. But just the way that Mila and Ivar would just interact is so flipping adorable to me. And it makes me sob inside. Also, that's just... That's just the Drake. Maybe the other area would be better for me to look into. Yeah, let's go back to it. Just got around to reading Solace, and I found out that I love audiobooks. Oh, fine! I do... I'm not the one who, like, necessarily produces the Solace audiobooks. My friend and good online mother, Aura, she's the one who, like, puts all of the work into, like, the Solace audiobooks. I myself need to get around to the Radiance audiobooks again, because I'm the one who's mainly was doing that. Oh, he did get the Dandy Blush. Hehehe. Stream now has my full attention as the scuffle's not clearing up and who cares? Pain. I also remember after that I've not seen Steve Legends. Oh yeah, Steve Legends. It isn't too bad. It just has... Oh, you just started it today? Oh, nice. It definitely does have some plot holes in relation to Rainbow Quest. So that's the only thing. Also, why am I going at like pretty much nightfall again? Wait, I'm in a snowy tag. Yeah, here it is again. I know it's probably not it. Just what's over here? Is it another bear? It's probably underground. Yeah, it's underground. No. These. Giant fluffies. No, just snow creepers. Okay. So the plan is to watch Steve Legends, then rewatch Rainbow Quest, then Twist Rainbow. How fun! I'm just gonna casually create a little pad here. Got a cobble. Just my mother dearest texting me. There's so many. It's weird. I'm also doing that, but I just got to Twisted Rainbow, but I'm not the biggest fan of it, so I gotta tough it out. Yeah, fair enough. Trying to see what it's registering. I think I'm just out of render distance for it though. I'm also just gonna expand this. And my bird's walking off. Artemis! Lots of crunchy snack. Yes! Let me just get my Artemis up here. Artemis! Okay, yeah, just go flying. Go flying here. Might also cut down a few trees just to get more space for it to spawn in. That might also be an issue. That's a weird chicken. Cool. Bear. Yeah, I'm just trying to get enough space for this thing to spawn on. Hi, buddy. They're so cute. They don't explode. They don't explode. We're good. We chill. But no, I'm not the expert. Not the bio expert in my family. Need to stick a better softened. Deal with that in a moment, mother dearest. Okay, that's just my bird. Just the bear. What's over here? It's just the flipping drake. There's two, right? Yep. Please, I want my fluffy kitty. I want a fluffy kitty. That's the bear. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be picking up tiger grapes. My bird. I just want my fluffy kitty. Oh well. Also, I will be right back, chat. I just need to grab something real quick, so really will just only take me like a few minutes. Well, not even. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Again, it wasn't gonna take that long. Just needed to pull a stick of butter out for the mother dearest. Told me to eat angst. I didn't think it actually had a mouth that could open and close. Oh dear. Also, let's see. Is that just the bear? That's just the bear. Can I please? So this is not the place I was at. No, it is. Just that. Just like this is tasty, but then there's no egg. When there's no eggs, they just feed it sacrifices in the form of whoever deserves to die. Heck yeah! Let's see. Artemis is just chilling with the pigs. Then there's just the cow with the piglet. Oh, no, it's a cow with a baby cow. looked like the piglet at first. What do you mean there's a freaking isolager? Why are you running? Why are you running? Bro had the audacity to run. It looks like there's a new thing on the map. Please? Be the fluffy? Be the giant fluffy? Blueberry bush. Okay. Just giant blueberry. Also, it's just a... Yeah, we're just gonna take the blueberries, because why the fliff not? What? Okay, so that is just that. It's my bird. Doing bird things. Really just want a giant fluffy! If I'd known that, I wouldn't have had to suffer in the time it was with me. How do the blueberries look silver? I don't know. They do have a more blue or a silver look to them. I just want... Because it needs to be a snowy taiga. There's snowy plains, frozen tundra. Literally right here. There's literally a... Okay. Apollo... Artemis. Sorry. I'll call you your brother's name. Anyways, we're leaving. There is such a better place today to search for the fluffies. I swear I am... I'm not even sure if it's actual or not, but I'm like Hornet from Silksong, or in Silksong, where I have an obsession with the fluffiness. Let me just cut that out. More fluffies. Yes, because I just want the fluffies. I want my giant freaking fluffy kitty, because Brian necessarily needs it more. Brian needs a partner, and I know exactly what to do. Also, I could just camp up here. Yeah, stay up here, please, Artemis. I don't want to have to chase you down for like the 20th freaking time. ocean is taking another way. Okay. Now this should be. I showed my mom the moth photos I have, and now she calls me whenever there's something moth-like, and I just have to tell her it's the wrong fluffies. Aww. Please. Please, for the love of Irene. I swear if it's just more drakes, I'm gonna be actually mad. Frick you all. I just want a fluffy. I mean, thankfully I'll be able to find more in this large place. That's in a cave underneath me. Frick the champion! Frick the champion! Fluffy spotted! Although, I need to test one thing and one thing only. Can you be leaded? I'm willing to test this. Hey, please don't disappear into the water. Yes! Mine. Ow. Hurts so much. Totally. What in the... Hey, that's just a random thing. Please? Is there more? More? More fluffies? More fluffballs? Okay, that's just now. I was wondering. Another nothing. Ah, okay, we're stuck artists. We're stuck artists. Artemis. Just a bunch of piggies. Bunch of piggly wigglies. Just another owl. Darn it. It's underneath here. Just another owl. Another owl. So many flipping owls, I swear. Let's go back over this direction. Just another owl. Why are there so many owls? Why are there so many hootses? It's officially 150. Oh yeah, it's gonna be more. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna be breeding my buddies. Okay, just birds. Nice. Just another bird. Ah, come on. Okay, snow creeper. That's just birds. Oh gosh. Anyways, let's see. My fluffies! I am just... Okay. Oh, wait, no. Do I not have it? No, I do. I just had to sit there for a moment, like, wait, do I have more leads? I do. Okay. Just a black one? Heh, mine. And mine. I have so many. I'm trying to keep up. Oh, yeah. Is there something up? Hold up. Is there another? Please let there be another. I swear if it's another owl, I will. Oh, gosh. It's just that thing. Artemis. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I just want to get as many fluffies as I can. Every variation of fluffiness. This creeper. That's another owl. Another snowkeeper. More to the mound of fluff. Exactly! What is even registering on my map? Is it just the fluffing owls? It's just the owls. Okay. Why must the fluffs be so hard to find? I don't know. I don't know why the fluffs are hard to find. I just want my fluffs. Yeah, it's just that. Nope. That's creepies. Probably gonna be a lot of like creepers around here or something. Also, I seriously don't understand why certain ones. I see Arctic foxes on the map. You know, I don't understand why certain ones have like things and others don't. So many just... Okay, you know what? I think I can just get exactly one more. Actually, no. Can I just cage a fox? I think I can. was so tiny. That was a baby. Come here. Ha! I got the child. Now for the adult. I can't. No! I nearly had the adult. Come here. Got ya. I had to get it. I had to get a snow fox. Now, where's Artemis? There you are. That was something I didn't want to tango with. And I guess it's fine if I don't find another. Then again, I could just find a... Is there a sky island somewhere around here? Yes. How many times can you use fluff or fluffy in one sentence? Oh yeah, pretty much. I just want the fluffles. I want the fluffles. So I've got 2 foxes, 3 essentias. I want to make it 4 essentias. Come here. That's a duck. That is a snow temple. I just realized. Okay, what's over here? Is it just more owls? Nope, it's the drakes. Oh, there's a tiny! Baby! Hi! You're adorable. Can I kidnap you? Dang it, I can't. Artemis. Come on. What? Excuse me. So confused. Anyways, I don't know what it's registering. I don't think I want to know. I haven't already lost count. We'll be on 156. Let's see if I find the last snow fluff. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try and navigate through these more snow fluffs. Or is it just birds over here? No. Oh my gosh. Hi. There's 3 of them. You're mine. Okay, hold up. Artemis, stay here. That's what I wanted to name him. I need to put all my fluffs down in the thing. I have so many. And then I have the cappies, which I need to put downstairs. Anyways. Fluffs. Where's the fluffs? Where is it? They better not have despawned. I will be so miffed if they despawned. Okay, they're not. Mine. My babies. The fluffs. The fluffs. What's over there? Just snow here. Noted. See another batch on the map. Is it? No, it's just a bunch of stinky birds. Just a bunch of stinky birds. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Now, let's just... Also, let me just... Because I started to do this for all my waystones. Add, edit, fluffs. Now let's just switch it back by default. Okay, Artemis. Gotcha. So that's Artemis, and then I need to tame all of them too. What? What are you doing? Why are you greedy? Okay, yeah, just lay down. Oh, you're breeding. Okay, I just accidentally created more. Okay, you're mine. You're mine. T-Rex big! Keep it! Okay, you're mine. Never mind. I technically have to tame. So, maybe this was too many fluffs for this small area. Maybe it was too many. Nah, there's never too many fluffs. There's never too many! I'll put Artemis back up in a minute. Okay. Oh, what was I needing? Grab bones. Bones for Tarek. You're mine. You're mine. I need to come up with names for all of them. Tarek, Tier. All of them are so many! There's so many fluffs! Oh, I did not. You're one I didn't. Okay, hold up. Oh, Ray! Oh, Tyreek! Oh! Hi. Both of them. I am drowning and just moving. I need so many names. Where'd I put my anvil? So I want to name one. Another should be Soleil. Narrow. You know what? Frick it. Just keep the fluff away unless you want to risk them getting hurt by the doll. Okay, I'll figure that one in a minute. Okay, Brian, Blair. I was gonna name you Zora. Can I? Hi, Flair. Hi. Yeah, you're getting named Narrow. You are Slay. So many of the dark colored ones. Okay, Brian. Name one Steve. I do need to name one Steve. Actually, I'll be naming a wolf Steve. Just because. Okay, Zora, you and Brian. Jeez, that was quick. Okay. Just have to... Steph. I'm getting... face full of fluff. Okay, Twilia. Oh, I can't pick up Twilia. yoinking the child. There. So then I can just name you Stephanie. Hi, Flare. No, Twylia. Is there like a color thing I can dye? Or something? Hold up. I'm gonna try and see if I can dye, like, collars, because there's way too many. That'll be Brian's. Let's see. Twy. Okay, Twylia. No, that's just Steph. Hi, Flare. That's Twy. Why can't I? There's nothing to dye. Why is there nothing to dye? I hate this. I can't tell the difference between these two. I know. Here's Tyrek. Zora, Soleil. Narrow. Jeez. Maybe I should split the cats from the wolves. I don't know. Hi, Brian. Yeah, you're getting followed by children. Deal with it, buddy. Deal with it. There's Stephanie. Jeez. Okay, no. Clear is just, oh, you just cuddling. I need more names. There's also way too many in one specific area. Hi, Stephanie. You're finally socializing with your father that you didn't even know you had. Oh, so cute. Silly. Okay, you know what? Where? Hi, Soy! Wait, what's the breeding? What's the breeding for the dire wolves? Naming. Breeding is that. So, where's my mutton? Okay, Brian? Or not Brian, Noel. Oh, wait! That, okay, this is just adorable. I am surrounded by cuteness. I am just absolutely surrounded by cuteness. Anyways, Blair? No, that's Turk. Jeez! I try. Okay, Null. Flare. Okay, Flare. Sorry. You need to... Okay. This actually works out so perfectly, too. That's actually the one I wanted. Okay, where'd the tiny go? The tiny is just lost. There, tiny. At this point, this is where I'm probably gonna put all the hi-fi. Yeah, you're. No, I was gonna name you Nala, wasn't I? I don't even know. Probably should have named him Nala. Because I had Tyrek Smiley already. I don't know. Nicely. I just have all the fluffs. Hi, Nero. Yeah, Nero and Stephanie. Don't be teaching her anything you shouldn't be, buddy. You want to know my angst with struggle with the little man? Yes. Tyrek and Fire, Snuggling. There's so many. There's so many fluffs. I also need names for some of them. Gosh, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the asset. Okay, hold up. Now, stay in here, please. Stay, please. Okay. Stephanie and Violas. Nero. Okay. Okay, I need names. I need names for all of them. Okay. You need a name. You need a name. And you. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to separate out the 3 that need names. This is three of the adults, 2 of the young ones. Oh, dark color. At this point, you know what? Screw this. I know what I should name these. All of them. Hold up. Okay. I think I'm just naming these the two small ones. Okay, let's name the adults first. Okay. That actually helped me more than you realize. I don't know what just hissed above me. I'm not sure if I want to know. Yeah, freedom. There are so flipping many of them. I'm going to need to expand this place so very fervently. Oh! Let's just, put that back in there. He's so cute. Yep. I made him an unstable mix, so basically his body is slowly destroying himself, and as it is now, he's not getting better. I would change it. Oh! Bigger fluff cave, yes. That was accidental bunk. Oh, right, I also forgot I went out and grabbed frogs too, finally. Ah, that's a cave spider. Okay, we're just gonna do that. So much floofs. So many floofs. I have a floof obsession. Make Fluffy bigger, then get more fluffs to fill the space. Exactly! was that sound? It was like a swimming. Rude. Yeah, there's just always been that little thing there. I'm thinking I'm just gonna make this little section a lot more just, for the kitty. All the essentials. Paprika, sugar. Little violets. Ah, they're all so cute. Just take this out of the ceiling because I really just don't need. Gonna do this because I don't want to have to deal with all that. Hey, welcome back, Em. I have made a fluff cave. Well, I already started on the fluff cave, and I was gonna make it and decorate it, but then I went off on a quest for more fluffs, and, well, all the fluffs are in the cave now. So we've just got a frick ton of, pretty much snow leopards. And then we have all my lovely, lovely dire wolves, too. Stephanie and Zora. Family bonding. Don't be an absent father, Brian. We talked about this. I know. Jeez. Oh, y'all are still camping there. But they're so adorable. Probably gonna hop to bed. Promise my mom wouldn't be up half the night. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, see ya, Lucid! Will do! Jeez, that's a lot of... lot... of just... things. Yeah, maybe I should start putting these away into, like, here. Yeah, we're just gonna start putting the cobblestone away into this. Because I really have way too much. Okay, let's see. I was gonna bring out that. Oh wait, no. Keep Artemis in there. Need to put my cappies away. Pretend that I have lost time. In the end, the nostalgia though it tastes fine. I can only trick up because it feels like a lie. Yeah, we're just gonna put that there. And then I'm just gonna carve out more of this. Because why the fluff not? All of the fluffs. All of the fluffs. Let me see. Just place that there. Trying to make this look as like cave-like as possible. Just because. They're fluffy creatures. Yes, they're just so cute. All the fluffs. All the fluffs. Let's see. I will probably decorate most of the cave. No, I really should just decorate it right now. Also reminds me, I need to get more cobbled, or mossy cobble. Also, what I'm just gonna do, because I had a feeling there was a lot more underneath it. Ish. So I'm just gonna do that. And then, where's my moss? I want my moss! Just because I like to add a little bit of a sprinkling of moss. Add like some more detailing to some of these areas later once I have a lot more resources and such, because I don't have quite as many as I would like. Just then that can start growing over this way. Also, I still need to figure out. I'm probably gonna add like moss carpet areas where I just light it underneath. That'd probably be good. Oh well. But yeah, let's see. Let's just add. Because I just like to add like the kind of texturing to the floor. Because it just fits. Are you gonna grow already? The grass doesn't want to grow. Bruh. Anyways, let's see. Feels like a lush cave. Oh yeah. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for with some of these. Also, I need it. Yeah, I forgot I need to expand just the ceiling a little bit because... Yes. Do-do-do-do-do. Doesn't feel quite right. I'm still working on building skills, but you know what? It's fine. Is that a... No, that's a null. Ice Spice. Paprika. Narrow. Fire's big. Fire's big now. Nice. And black light. Jeez. There's just so many. Still don't know what that hissing sound I'm hearing is. Okay, just pull that away temporarily so then I can just kind of... Let's see. Let me grab my shears. Why did you insist on jump scaring me? Just popping in to say hi since I'm working on a project. All good, Cloven. You just caught me moments after getting jump scared by a zombie. I don't even know what that is. It's familiar. Right, it's from Mario. It's the underworld. I don't know. Also, yes, this is just my Vine compendium here. Yeah, it is Mario. I also need more. Can you stop? Okay. I'm just gonna walk away. Alright, let's see. It's just... How do I make this? Okay, so I can make it with moss too, which is nice. Is there something I can make? Oh yeah, I could have used the ever-loving daylights out of that, maybe. Wait. Infusion. With the bone meal and vines. Noted. I think I can abuse that. I think I can. So let's see. How do I make an infuser? Okay, complicated stuff. Noted. We're just gonna mark that for later, actually. Because I don't think I want to tango with that. No, I didn't want to break the moss. Just gonna... There. And then... Didn't want to do that. Okay, just adding mess. Just adding the moss. Mossy cobble. The freezer's defrosting. How fun! Also, the grass still refuses to grow. So we're just gonna do that, and then just, I guess, spam a couple torches around, make sure it grows. Let's see, did I have any sort of... Okay, I don't have cobblestone slabs on me, but I can easily make it. Flipped on. Which, considering I added a significant amount of cobble within walls, that's actually not bad. Quickly looking back ahead, I can say Arya's YouTube channel is just recommended to me. Nice. That is absolutely great. Yeah, I'm just trying to make this look as... developed as I can. Because I know I'm not the best at doing stuff like this, but I'm wanting to work on my skills for it. Buttons to mimic. Oh yeah, I also do have like genuine pebbles within. Pebble. Pebble. Pebbly pebble. I'll probably intermix it with actual. Because I don't think I have a lot of... Yeah, I don't have a lot of that. So you know what? Instead of wasting a lot of my coal... Back. Welcome back! Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see. Need to yoink a lava from one of these. Unless I already have lava down. Hold up. Yum. That did not register properly. Also, welcome to my menagerie of cats, too. I think I just like cats. And crows. And toads. I like them all. I like them all. I like my pets. I have a very much absurd amount of pets that just float around the place. Anyways, did I leave the lava down? Yes, I did, so I don't need it. Never mind. With that many cats. Yes, there is just absurd amount of cats. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just turning all of this into just. Oh, that one was bad. That. Oh gosh, I never actually watched that musical, but from what I know, it was bad. Also, I need to put Artemis back on the roof. Let's see, I have a Cappy. I'll cut that in a minute. Let's just go back upstairs and put my Cappies. That's my library. More Cappies. Oh, not much. Not much. Just decorating, really. I'm trying to get more normal stone and such. Oh, dear love of Irene. Okay. Just put out my cobble. Because I just in genuine need more stone, to be honest. Oh dear, this is just a lot of stuff. Yeah, you didn't miss much. At all. Nothing major happened. Unless you... No, you didn't. You didn't miss me getting jump scared by a flipping, zombie. Playing Mario at me. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to attempt to organize. Operative word is attempt. Also, I'm thinking I might try and build a pumpkin patch during one of my streams this month. I think that'd be something cool to just kind of do. Yep, I got jump scared by a... I don't even know why the zombie was playing that. I genuinely was not expecting them to be there, and then just next thing I know, oh hey, you have a zombie that's playing Mario's Underworld music at you. Also, the reason why I don't use my bed is because of the 3 Endermen I have upstairs on the bar stools. They just kind of showed up one day. Oh no, organizing. It's my greatest weakness! Also, what the flip is on my... Oh, it's just lightning bug. It's fine. Lightning bugs are harmless. It's not a mutant. It's not a mutant. So I honestly could probably be doing a lot more with these if I just went through like full crate route and just crushed the ores. I don't know. Let's see. Really? Okay. It's just raining again. Right, let's just flop all this back into here. And then run around to the back. Do more decoration! Ah. Hi, Brian. There, just oh, go. Sugar, paprika. Wait. Oh. One of those spice. Makes sense that you three are just here. Tyrek. Bye. Why do I feel like I'm missing? Why do I feel like I'm missing? I should not be missing. There's Enderman. Enderman. Think I haven't. Hold on. Yeah, I probably should. Okay. Black Lily, become mine. Okay. Instead of wasting a lot of stuff on you, my dear. Give me a second, I'll show you, like... Ow! Lily! There we go! Girl! Stop giving me heck! Ah, okay. Salt? Thank you. Twalia and Stephanie, and I'm pretty sure that's Noel back there, cuddling. Yeah, no, that's fine. The cuddle pile. Paprika, spice, sugar. I think that was all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. For some reason, it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, hold up. I'll show you in like a minute on why there's Enderman in my house. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna make a stack of buttons. Button. And another button. And you get a button. And you get a button. Buttons everywhere! All over the place. I really still need to decorate this section in here, in the middle. Okay, let me grab out these again. Also just make some like of that as well as that. Dang, I probably should have waited That's fine. I'm gonna yap. I'm salty. Oh? Are you good? Also, just decorating. Don't mind me. You know, sometimes I genuinely just think, oh yeah, I don't have that much talent in like interior and just decorating. And then I look at the builds I make and I'm just sitting here like, what? How the ever-loving daylights I do that? Lost something special at the lake. Oh no! That sucks! Did it like fall in or something? I just genuinely know that always like sucks when it happens. You're a great builder, that's how. I still don't understand how is the thing. Also, that does remind me. I still have yet to fight the Void Blossom. I was meaning to. Once I got... Now I want to cry, but... No, I tried to get on one of the boards and it got caught and came off. Oh, that sucks. Genuinely. Oh. Idle. Why not use other stone blocks like andesite and gravel? I'll try that in a minute. I'm just kind of getting a rough idea on how I want to decorate everything. Then I just replace that with something that I'm fine with having just there. Living again, the whole experience with the freezer being broken is really bad. Yeah, it sounds like it. Hopefully you can, like, figure that out and such. I wish you luck on that. I don't know what half of what I'm doing in here. I'm just figuring out what looks good. See ya! See a pink sheep for the first time? Aww! Yeah, sometimes I just throw out whatever looks good together. It's satisfying though to see like this come together. And just how it looks like a random conglomeration of just a building palette. I just got done writing the first of who knows how many bios. Good news is that it's the longest. Yo, nice! I might add like a waterfall right here or something. I feel like a waterfall right here would actually fit well. Let's bring up, I didn't have any nom nom. No! Oh! Please, go get nums. Please get noms. You deserve noms. Oh, you cutie. It's a cutie. Yeah, you're a cutie. Hi, Bride. Let's see. Just because I know this will come back eventually. Because yes, I know, I have a hole in the ceiling. Do I care much? No. That's a natural light, and as long as nothing gets in, we're good. We're dandy. Hi, Violas. I love how I can just hear the little, like, I'm not even sure how well you can hear it. But let's see. If I go to my, right now my Minecraft thing's all the way up. Actually, let me pause the music. Because they have the cutest little grumbles. Please? Grumble? Grumble salt? It is so soft. It's so cute! They have little grumbles! Or one of them has little grumbles. Actually, let me turn on subtitles. Which of them are grumbling? Oh, it is the Essentia. But yeah, the Essentia purr. They're like so cute. They have little purrs. The purrs. The purrs. Also, let me turn the music back down. Yes. Yes. Let me also turn that down. But we have snow leopards, technically, and dire wolves. Well, they're called Essentias, but they're snow leopards. And Brian's having a stroke. Zora, please stop bothering. Stop bothering Brian. Hi, Salt. Hi, Lily. Hi, Flare. Stephanie's chilling right there. Hi, Narrow. There's a Violas and a Soleil. Rika, and another Null, and Twilia. Hello, Twi. Yeah, they're so cute. They're just so fluffy. This is the fluffy cave now. This is just genuinely called, I'm dubbing it the fluffy cave. I also need to grab more of my dirt out. Okay. I'm probably gonna pop my essentials into here real quick. But before I forget, let's just do my little moss trick. Do I have moss carpet on me? No. Not right now, at least. Maybe all good, all good. Anyways. Because what I can just do is that. So then it's a lot easier to just hide little things. To make sure it's just lit. Let's just do that for now. I think I'm just gonna do that for now. Because I know I initially like just set those there, but I want to have like less need for overly done lighting. Also, I'm pretty sure I did this trick with my Vines and Visions space. Actually, just gonna leave that there for now. I'm back now. Oh, good. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Just make some more of that temporarily. I'll make more moss in a bit. Yeah, we're just gonna move that. I love doing this. Puppy, destroy me. Pupper! Kitty patootie! Yeah, I'm just gonna temporarily do that. Actually, doesn't look that bad. Noted. Anyways. Just so then the grass grows. Because the grass doesn't want to grow properly for some flipping reason. Which I don't know why. Okay, I'm just gonna drag out of my Essentias into here. Where's my... Come on, get in. As long as you stay in here, Spice. Just that is actually like the best. Brought the combos. Combos! Me and my friend had a rat party because I wanted to meet the hamster. Evie! Isley, you're coming with me. There's a cat. Hi! There's a Mew Mew. Mew Mew. Come on up. Come here. Mew Mew. Come here. I'm sorry. That was rough. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rough like that. But hi. I am my kitty. I am a kitty. I am Mew Mew. Michael. Now you're getting all the pets. Do you want to get calm? No, you're staring at my pizza. Don't you dare, girl. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh, we have bikinis. We have... There's an Mew Mew. There is an Amelia. Hee Kitty kitty. But she opted out of my map. But it's fine. Anyways. You two. You two, Narrow. Come on. Spice. Please go forward. Hi, Narrow. Cotton ball equipped. Cotton ball. Hi, Fleur. Stephanie's just been enjoying that corner. Alright, Salt, come on. You too, Black Lily. I know you all enjoy socializing with the other fluff balls, but I want you in a specific area. You too. Come on, Steph. Feels so bad because I'm dragging them all, but like, I want them in here. All out of the kitties. Just let me stay in there. Hi, Violas. Hi. Okay, and then I'm going to just drag all of the wolves into their spot. It's kind of funny because when I give them baths and they're dry, their fur becomes floofy. Oh! Notify. Where? Come on. You need to be in here. This is the most effective barrier for them. And it's hilarious. Anyways, time to decorate this part. And just that. Just putting a lot of these kind of away for now. Okay, let me see. I'm just taking all this for the dirt. Although honestly, I could use it for expanding this area more. Oh. Hi. You know, I've been wondering for the longest time, like, where those guys were. Glad I found them. You picked up my dirt! My dirt. Not yours. Also, Endermen like to be in this cave, apparently. Also, let's just grab more of that. Cause I need stuff. I'm equipped 2 more puppies. Oh, adorable! I think I don't want to have this space as much back here. Maybe. We'll have to see in a minute. Let me just kind of do that first. Dirt. Dirt. All the dirt. Also, I need to put more moss down, so. Then just put that down. Put all that away because I don't need it. Dirt. Jace! 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 I found the fluffies! I found the fluffies! And I named one Flare. This one's Flare. I named one Flare. There's the fluffies! And here's a Flare! And I named one Null because it just... I think this is pretty self-explanatory. Oh my gosh, they're cuddling! They're cuddling! Fluffles! They're not fluffles! I know. Flare. And then there's Fiolus, Twilia, and Tyrek currently. I have yet to formulate Nala. Here's a Flippy! There's a level! They're so cute! Like, I genuinely just went out for a little bit of like a spree to try and find them. And this is what this is the I got the fluffs. I'm just thinking about what it feel like to cuddle with them, and now I think I need to get a big plush of I love the name Sloth. I had to name them, you know, I had to name them after our lovelies. Because, you know, it'd be criminal if I didn't. The fluffles. The fluffles. Also, there isn't a Mew in the room. Muss. Mussity muss. I also need more moss. Especially Null, you can tell it's him right away. Yes! Null and Fiolus do look like very purposefully because, you know. But like, it's them. It's them. And Derek's just Derek. They have little growling noises. It's so cute. They're so cute. I just love them. I love them all. I love them all. Let me also put down... Where's my... Oh, I did put it back in here already. Okay. Must see. Couple. Now. I'm just thinking a little alcove there. context, chat, back when I was like doing a lot of like role playing and such and like building with Jace, I would always just have this infuriating hatred for gravel. I would try to play Minecraft and get just if not bigger fluff army, but I suck at Minecraft. No, fair enough. It took me a while to just even get used to just all this. Preferably it falling on you while you're trying to build. Literally. And then I need more coarse dirt. And like it just keeps going. Yup. Just path. Ba-da-ba. Okay, and then I'm thinking I will put trim light right here. Hey Atlas! Welcome to the stream! We have giant wolves in one section. Oh, hi. Hi, Clelia. Hi. Giant wolves in one section, and in the other section... Ow! That's a creeper. Why are you down here, buddy? Anyways, they're tame. And the other section is giant cats. All the snow zippers. And apparently a creeper wanted to join them, so... Yeah, anyways, I'm just casually, working on building a cave. So, that's just what I'm doing. Cave. Oh, hi, buddy. I love the snowy creepers. They're so cute. They're just absolute beans. Also, I need to get grass in here. Do I have more pasture seed? I think I don't have more pasture seeds on me right now. No, I do. I just need to make more of those, the only thing. one over there. Hi, Sippy. Oh, that's why it never grew over here. Why are Mondays feel like you always get smacked with the shovel? I don't know. Are you sure you're not like Steve? Dang it, you can tell that's a... Yeah, we're switching this around. Oh, great. Chupacabra's outside. Hi, Chupa. Chupa Chupa. Hi. Ow. Stop biting me through the wall. Okay, never mind. Bad Chupa. I do like how this cave's already coming along. Also, thank you. 100% sure I'm not like Steve. I'm the one with the shovel. Where's my buttons? Button. Button. Okay. Does mean light, so I think... Nice. Now we're gonna do that. Eat. I started to read that, and then while I was trying to, like, I'm pretty sure, mumble to myself like I usually do, and then that kind of mixed. Have fun. Yeah, we're not gonna question what the frick I'm doing with half of this. I'm just building. That's what. Oh, it's raining. But yeah, let's see. Um... I probably could do something with the roof, but I'm not as inclined with how the roof looks as I am, like, much else. These are so pretty. Dear Eric. Hi, buddy. Brian and Paprika. In my room, because mostly. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice piece. Black. Just hear the grumbles of my pretties. You got me howling, howling. I think... Actually, no. Probably it would be best if I just kept my... Look at them kitties. Yes! Actually... Where's my lanterns? We'll pop back in later on. Alright, see you later, Jess! Hee I need to also see when... Are you kidding? I can make... Got some progress on my lore timeline? Yo! Let me see. Miracle Rock? Interesting. So many of these. I forgot. There's so many. Tiny smug. I need to make some jack-o'-lanterns. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some of these blackstone lanterns. Because, oh, Irene, do I have enough of these shards? new bee on the fence. There we are. Lazy as goes as an axolotl again. Oh, fun! Nothing wrong with going as an axolotl. I think what I'm going to do is make some gates. I'm actually not sure if the iron gates would look better. Got halfway done with the first Solace book. Yippee! Solace is actually the shortest one. And up to this current point, Radiance is the longest one. Pretty sure I got up to like 50 chapters in that one. Let me actually check in a minute. Let me just go iron. Yeah, because I did not do that properly. It looks a little wonky, but it's not that bad. It actually kind of looks cute. Yeah, let's see. Let me double check. Cause oh dear, when the ever-loving daylights. That was for chapter 2. That was the start of Serenity-ish. Okay, so there was exactly 45 chapters of Radiance. If you like don't, yeah, if you include like my little or my different parts of it, like the intro chapter. I actually don't remember what it looks like. Let me check. I'm totally a good author. Yeah, my foreknote, and then I had a thank you, which was like my my once again fake out, but also just a general. I still hear all these stories. All good. I think YouTube on my phone is having a stroke. Oh, fun! Just had a spot on my arm that was being weird. Let's see. But yeah, I think if memory serves me correct, Serenity is set to have at the very least 60 in terms of chapters. Let me actually quickly do a double count though. No, that was my camera. I didn't want to open up my camera. Let me open up my calculator. Because it'd be... plus... That doesn't seem right. I mean, at the very base level, it is gonna have 50. That's what I'm counting up at current. That's what I'm going to try to do. It's the reason I'm rewatching, start watching all the Rainbow Quest stuff. Yeah, all good. I will say this, it's been a while since I watched fully Rainbow Quest, so events that I read about in Solace may not entirely be accurate, or characters might not be accurate to how they were in the series. So that's just mainly kind of the thing. Okay. Might be 52, 53 at base, but that also depends. We actually might be halfway through or nearly. I mean, it's your lore, you do what you want to do. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But it's also the case in point where I'm trying to also remain accurate, considering it's like a fan-ish interpretation of like a continuation. So, any of my lore that's for like Land of Desna, yeah, that's mine. That's just all mine. And as well as the elites. Well, most of the elites. I do know that I did it was like a bit of an after change that I realized, oh hey, yeah, Derry would have been happy. Happy Orange. So that was something I actually changed. I do have like a canonical reason on why Derry doesn't seem to do as much, as well as I think Yellow Steven the Leather Chestplate became an elite. That is something I have to like look back at for like lore stuff. But both of them, at least for like how I wrote it, had kind of the same thing of like a lot of the guards work got a lot. So both of them just took the time to focus on themselves and just like, for example, as I call him, Yasitlik, because I already have a character that I named Elsie, which is the light crystal. But what I did was just purely have it be the case where Yesitlik goes off and leads more explorations and all that, while Derry mans more of the Architects Guild. Now, Derry remained an elite, but I actually have it be the case where Yesitlik recommended that Burst become an elite. So, I also very much want to see more of Feathers, mostly because I love fantasy stories. Not rushed though, it looks like I'm going to be reading for a long bit. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. And I am thinking that probably once I end Serenity, that's when I will probably like focus a lot more on like Feathers, as well as maybe a few other projects. Because I will say this, Serenity is the end of the story. At least what I intend to be the end of the story. However, I do have a little bit of a idea in mind to write an entire book based on information about my elites. Because I realized that I wanted to write more about the elites, but I realized with how convoluted all the the POVs got, like, it would not work too well for me to continue like continuously adding just like all these different points of view and just all this and that, because the story is getting convoluted and all that. Too many POVs. Too many. It should have remained with Saber, but knowing me, I like my points of view. Funny thing, however, I seem to be better at writing sci-fi stories. Interesting. But yeah, no, I do have intents that once Serenity's over, I'm going to be writing about all the elites. Although then again, probably if I really wanted to, I could just continue writing. The cats were too loud. Yeah, no. I'm thinking probably once I reach a certain point, things will be different. Okay. Here's kind of what I have planned. I'm thinking once I reach a certain point in Serenity, that is probably once I'll start actually writing more for this book about the elites, as well as probably focus more on Feathers too. To just kind of add like that background lore to everything and all this and that. And also, I will say this. Feathers is going to focus a lot... Well, Feathers already is focused a lot more within the land of Desna. And something that I'm mostly holding myself to with Feathers is that I'm going to be recording myself reading the chapter every single time, and then just uploading it to my or just attaching it to feathers, like to the feathers book. Later on, it might be the case where I probably unlist those on my channel once I have like a decent amount on feathers, because I do have it unlisted on my channel. It's just the case in point that I wanted it to just be there on my book, so then you're also able to follow along. And also get a read, you know. Read along, follow along. But yeah. Also, a fun little thing that I actually plan to do is I already focused on this with I believe the first chapter. If I load up both feathers as well as the other. Or my camper. Pull back up my solace, say you. As me. I swear, the best thing I ever did was purchase Campfire, because I am able to keep track so well of all my like little notes and such within it, and just different characters. It's great. It's great for a very, very non-normal mind like my own. Yeah, let's see. Right, that does remind me. I think what I was going to do within Feathers is have the POV mostly be from the adult perspective, I believe. Because I know it was gonna initially start with Corin, and then I think I was going to split it off to like Eric's or Brian's, maybe? I think. Wait, I think it was going to initially start off as a POV from Eric, but then abruptly get cut off at Eric's death. Ironic that that lyric just came up on the song. Longer as we feel pain in silence. Can you see the enemy lines? Feel it getting closer. I swear, I love my cousins and my brother, but we can be unhinged. Are you telling me that you can't keep all that in your head with, like, I'm 80% sure 20 to 25 characters? I do forget things occasionally. Like, there will be times where I'm just sitting here, like, namely with World of Entities, something I work on together with Willow, as well as just used to be or is still kind of a fun little RP between her and I. There'll be times where I forget lore that we established towards the very beginning of it, and then later on when we're either doing another AU based upon it or just like revisiting past events, like I'll just get smacked in the face of like, oh yeah, this character died during that point. Or, right, that happened. Like, I'll just genuinely forget details like that. Or just things I initially establish. Also, I will say this. Altogether, I have roughly... Well, definitely it's more, but I have 150 characters. Technically. It's counted. I have 150, but that's... Majority of that is from World of Entities, if I'm being very flippantly honest. And that was earlier in the stream when I started counting that. I forgot details about my main OC and wondered why that's considered canon, and then remember, incomplete creation is canonically what she was meant to be in that way. That's the funnest part. Oh yeah, especially when you get smacked. Like, in the main AU for World of Entities, there was a point that I completely forgot that 707 died protecting his family. And then looking back at that, and then just realizing how that would have affected Amara and Amir, and I'm just sitting here like, oh dear, they have trauma. It's just like, oh hey, I forgot this silly little detail. There's the trauma behind it. Yeah, no. Currently counted between Land of Tayri, World of Entities, and Solace, which includes Land of Desna and the Elites. I roughly have 150 characters. However, that number is just as of current. There is very much more. Like, actually, hold up. Notepad, because I want to do this. I want to do this. Because I have all my fluffy timelines. Let's see. Asfey, Grandmaster, and then Repress, Paint, Time, Kiki, Ethros. Kind of forgot about Ethros recent. Dune Rider. I swear there was another one I created of recent. I forgot what I called her. I am missing so many. Ethros, Dune Rider. Because Repress was if Fluffy instead followed after Rexus. Paint is just is the graphic rebel timeline. Time is just the one who watches over all the different timelines, also follows after Lovi. Kiki just exists within a beach party kind of timeline. Ethros is a World War X timeline where she's a a nurse. Dune Rider is if instead Fluffy ended up in the desert of Balradine first off and just traveled and interacted with the Arali. I feel like I am missing. I feel like I'm missing so many. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I didn't... If M comes back and watches the stream, yeah, these are the Endermen. These are the Endermen. One's grass. I forget what I named one of them, but then there's Lily. Yeah, no. So if I just park it right here, while I just count all this up, because yes. That's just those. I know there was more. Let me think about my old writing process. Oh, digging up a little story. The song of penance. I found a different way to use it. Lord. Oh yeah, I love it when I'm able to just like, oh hey, here's this, and then I just stitch it together with like something else. Because let's see, that's all that. Anyways, okay. Let's see. Oren, Katrino, Verde, Mila, Lev. Come on. Cash. Frick, what I named Derry's brother? What did I name Derry's brother? Hold up. What'd I name him? I know this was gonna be in one of my Chromatobers. Maybe it was last Chromatober? It feels like it would have been. Because it was Origami Shop. Origami Shop. Derek. Right. I named him Derek. Which technically he's initially just one of the oranges from the village, but I have yet to figure out which one in specific, so that's to be determined. If I was gonna try and find what each of my stories is as inspiration, there'd be a good week of... I'd be there for a good week at best. Fair enough, yo. I'm on Cash, Derek. Let me think. Sapentia. Harmony. What'd I name that other? Frick! What'd I name that other one? Hold up. A references. Jewelry Beauty, that was just bridged. Sleep and Bug was between Exos and Grace. Inverted Comet was our boy who likes to haunt the narrative. Right, I might have to go to Rain Pro for this. Yeah, Rain Pro was the other one. Come on. And then, let's see, Magnolia, what was that one? Just fluff between Grace and Exos, noted. So 12, which was Poppy. Oh, that one. right. That was that. Hold up. Not the father floof giving me a side quest mid-conversation and nearly freaking out of my name. He needs to not walk in and just immediately say my name because I stream Mondays. It's not changed. Anyways. Fluffy, you know how I have my main OC? Yeah, I decided to make her brother a hybrid as well, 'cause screw it. Fair enough. But yeah, Poppy was that little pass thing between Ravalos and Burst. Oh my gosh, sorry. I started to read by day 12 Poppy. I did for Rain Pearl. And I forgot the amazing line that Ravalos made. Or the comment. Which was just this. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had been talking to the air with how rude you seemed to be. I mean, you show such a blatant disregard for life. I'd assume you'd like to insult the air you breathe in your free time instead of doing your duties. I forgot I wrote that line for him. It's so amazing. I realize I'm long overdue for a couple of naps and need to catch up on a bit more sleep. All good, all good. Now let's see. Hyacinth, I think, was the one. Yep, Power and Pride. Plum, Mauve, and Orchid. That was the names. Let's see. So that was them. Let's see. And I already added in Ivar's connections. Yeah, I can't remember all of the connections between certain ones because I didn't even include some of them. Let's see. Because mainly the ones that I'm focused on adding are just ones that aren't based off of like already added characters, unless it's like the Steves. Rich, Derek are the exceptions. Let's see. Does make me wonder. Because if I look at my stories, for a minute here. I've already added majority of like my main ones. However, there's... Oh dear Irene, there's gears. Hold up. I like getting distracted like this. So technically all of the ones in gears have... Well, some of them are based on just genuine characters already existing within the Rainbow Quest. Majority of them have their own, like, stories. So technically, I could consider them OCs, but they're based off of different... So... L and Ty, and then Bolt, Farah, Prof, well, Professor. I think I just named it Professor. I don't know. I'll check back in that in a minute. And then Royal, Light, Void, Angel, Ink, Duo, and then Arrow, Galaxy, Allie, Dan and Daisy. Sure, Saber's parents. Or Saber's dad and his stepmom. Carnelian, which has yet to be shown. Bly. Oh dear. I got into this. I started this. I'ma finish it. Because I have so many characters and all of them have unique backstories and like things to them that I just... When I say I get bored, chat, I say I get bored. Cause let's see, Sarda and Mare in there. Royal would be there with lights. I feel like I'm missing one. In the Nether Bent. I feel like I'm missing one in the Nether Bent gang. I can't remember for the life of me, however. Hold up. My best bet is looking at my thing for all my characters. Yep, there's Bly, there's Bolt. Do a shot. L. Angel. Which did get a very... He did get a very much needed... flipping... He got his glow up that he desperately needed. Yep, got all them. Got Galaxy and Owlie. Got Arrow. Yeah. Oh, it was Max. But his nickname was Professor. missing Shadowhawk. That's one of the members I'm missing. Shadowhawk. Durr. AKA just Shadow. Let's see. Don't think there's any others of deers I'm missing. And then if I add in, technically some characters I have yet to post for the King of Nightmares and Dreams, which includes Desmarais. What did I even name him? Hold up. Hold up. Can add. I only added in the character base. Are you kidding me? I only added in the character base. Alright, time to pull up King of Nightmares and Dreams, I guess. Let's see. It is not posted. Lies Untold. Okay, so then there's Desmarais, Aura, Greenwood, Adamite, Marigold needs to be in there too. Let's see. Let's see. Junip and Reaver are other ones. Yeah, I'm just saying this, chat. When I make up stories, I make a lot of characters. Like, every single story I create a lot of characters to just, in general, make it feel more alive. Like, there's a world out there, and each of them have their own stories. I think I just called that one King. I think I just called him King. Dackle. I forgot about Dackle. Dackle's just weird. Dackle's just weird. Right. I did just call him King. Okay. I need to work on some of these more later. Technically, I could also count, yes, creating characters as story goes on, and then proceed to remove canon the cannon fodders for plot reason. Yeah, pretty much though. Also, once again, my BC face got... my thing got off, which is fine. Anyways, let's just... let's see, so that's the King of Nightmares and Dreams. Alchemy, I don't count necessarily. Right, there is the Archer. Right. Sato. I forgot where I was going with Sato's story. There's Sato. Phoenix. Agarez. Or Agarez. And then Sijal. I have so many. I have so many. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Going back over Sato's story. Nuvea? Oh no, they're different. That's Nuvea, not Nuea. Oh, I am a master of coming up with similar names, I guess. As Nuvea. Divas. Or Devas. Diva. Devas? I think it was Devas. No! Sijal was... Unless Sijal was just an alternate name that Devas went by, or was being called. Yep, that's already so many. What was Memory 1? Okay, there's already more. Zephos. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, well, I forgot that Sato's story was meant to be based upon the entities. Sato's oh my gosh, that is nostalgia there for me, because I used to have all these different characters. Or in my head, I used to have it be where there was like several different characters. There was Brian, there was Null, there was Dreadlord, there was 303, and there was also a character that I came up with called Phoenix. who burned like an unending fire. And I just, oh, the nostalgia of getting hit by that. Sometimes I forgot that I wrote Aru as that happy, supportive dad who only ends up getting instantly smited because I guess the world doesn't want the protagonist to have a dad that supports them. Nice. RX. I forget who RX was. Or RX. Did I just hear the menace that is Dreadlord, the guy that keeps running into freaking... Yo. Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot that's what Memory 1 was initially. Oh. What was Prologue? Oh, yeah, that was just that. Sugar. I personal vendetta with a lot of entities, except 3, funny enough. Nice. But yeah, no, I think Sato's story initially was meant to be based upon yeah. And I swear, I know where I put that flipping thing I made for the cover of Sato. Oh, freaking. Where's my stuff? Because I'm pretty sure this was just on my old thumb drive. Because I don't think I put it anywhere else. Okay. Welcome to me being distracted 101 chat. It's very easy. Oh yeah, I get to include technically that. Don't I technically already have... Okay, I have Technia in there, I do. Okay. Sky and Bryn technically count too. Oh jeez, I am delving into my cringy stories I made beforehand. Most I didn't actually post yet. Right, the word unspoken was about Cetrius. Great Divide. Okay, Miraf. I just want... Oh gosh, I really need to work on the word unspoken. Because it is such a good, like, kind of based upon origins kind of vibe. It was more so a bit more based on like the origins concept to an extent. Because what the case was with Cetrius in lore, I never even like actually started chapter 1. I just wrote the prologue. Finally, I got the motivation to write. It's nothing but notes and fish. Fish. I never gave Cetrius' brother a name. Never did. I know there was also the Archer, which was another fluffy AU. Truth in the Stones was based upon Calvin's stuff, if memory serves correct. Oh dear, Irene, Diamond Heart. Two Worlds Apart. I forget about that one too. Don't remember what the demon's design was. Sato's Story. Forgotten Notes. That one's another one. Oh dear, Irene. I remember what Far From Big Love was. I don't know, when I play Repo, we play with mods, and everything I see is a fishing game. I get happy. Nice. Oh, The Orphanage, which was a short story. Yeah, I'm not counting Far From Fake Love. Frick that. No. What was Forgotten Notes? Right. No, this was, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was just based upon, like, a self-insert. What? I'm just gonna out myself here, chat. I'm just gonna out myself. Back when I was younger, I was obsessed with Hero Bride. And I did write fan fiction of it. Several times over. Several flipping times over. Yeah, no, I used to do that a lot. And there were several different stories that were tied to it, necessarily. One of it was Sato's, another was Forgotten Notes, and I'm pretty sure, Dear Love of Irene. I'm trying to remember all of them, I mean. But yeah, no, I was obsessed. And there was several self-insert kind of stories that I wrote. And each of them have, ironically enough, just original content to it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is... Okay, I kind of do want to read some of Forgotten Notes to you guys, because... Okay. Back when I was writing it, I was sarcastic as frick. Like, I actually had, like, a lot more lightheartedness to my writing. Rather than just the angst I wrote today. Then again, I don't know. Some of my old writings are still pretty good in Old Testament today, but at the same point in time, I'm just sitting here like, oh dear Irene, why'd I write that? Also, I will be back, chat. Just need to use the restroom. Alright, I am back. My motivation to write just died the second I started writing something nice, Lamau. Oh gosh! Oh, the pain of that. The absolute pain of that. But also flipping relatable as heck. But yeah, no, what? Jeez. You know what? Screw this. Y'all get some writing or some reading time. And ow. Ow. Don't make this shit through this. I just have my campfire up. You all are not gay. Y'all are not seeing much anyways. That project doesn't have much besides a character base in it. But yeah, I'm just gonna read a little. Hee. So this one's just for Forgotten Notes, and I don't know quite too much on what's in like later chapters, so discretion advised, cringe warning, I guess. But this is prologue. My feet pounded the earth. The musty smell of the damp forest filled my nose as I dashed along. It was nightfall, and I hadn't thought to bring any light with me to stave off the dark. Or more like, what came with it. I shudder as I look around. The inky darkness surrounded me as well as the faint mist. I knew he was after me. I was in his turf. And I was scared for my life. I'd heard the rumors that had surrounded this mysterious person. He had these pure white eyes that glowed in the darkness that he roamed. And I was stupid enough to enrage him the last time I had been on his turf at night. A sudden figure came out of nowhere, pinning me to the tree behind me. Thought you were safe, huh? Didn't think I'd find you all the way out here. I struggled against his grip, fear filling my chest as I lashed out, trying to free myself from his hand pinning my shoulder to the tree. His grip was almost like that of iron, and his voice was slick and low, almost like that of a predator ready to kill. He takes me and slams me against the tree, causing me to yelp out in pain and shock, then tosses me to the side effortlessly. I cough and try to get up, but he pins me down, his eyes almost too bright to look at. I try to struggle, but he has my entire body pinned down, just by the effect of looking into his eyes gives. I can feel my vision blur white as he stared me down, completely under his control. I think you will make a fine addition to my collection. He chuckles slowly, as I suddenly couldn't breathe. I tried to gasp for air, but it was then I felt the blackness take a hold of me. Very short prologue. But honestly, what was I on? Hello? Like, I'm just sitting here, and then I'm just rediscovering old stuff, and just, what was younger me on? Then again, back ages ago, when I didn't have much more than just, the ability to write. That's all I did, really. Like, I would just come up with characters in my mind, play around with them, write stories about them, yada, yada, yada. And, like, yeah, I did a lot. I did a lot. A lot of late night writing sessions, and just in general, just writing in my free time because I had nothing better to do. And it was actually before I got my laptop and just the ability of just existing on the internet. Yeah, I was bored a lot. I wrote whenever I was bored. I wrote. Okay. Jeez, what? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, dear. Nope, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, this is so just, It is so just coded to, like, the Minecraft creepypasta people. Like, holy... Why? Why do I do this? What was younger me on? Hello? Hello, younger love. What were you on when you wrote all this? Oh, I've had a DeviantArt account for 6 years? Cool. I barely use it, though. But anyways, you know what? Frick it. Reading chapter 1, too. Because I can't leave you all with just that. I can't leave you all with just that. Chapter 1. The smell was the first thing that had hit me. I had been running for hours in this cavern, and I still couldn't find a way out to the surface. I hear the groans up ahead and gagged from the stench. But I knew I couldn't make a sound, otherwise they would raise an alarm, and then he would find me again. You'd think escaping a cavern would be easy, but it isn't when you have to be quiet and aware of every step you take. If you would have asked me what I would be doing 2 years ago when I had been first captured, I wouldn't have said running in a cavern and hiding from him I look around, and hands grab me in an instant. I was used to this now, since he always seemed to find me. Still trying to find the way out. His voice was the same slick tone he always used with me. I don't make a move, knowing full well he could toss me in a wall and take me out. But unlike his usual tight and slightly choking me grip, he was holding me from behind almost caringly. But he is far from caring. He's wiped out entire villages without batting an eyelash. You know I enjoy our little playtimes, but it is getting old, Faria. I feel like my whole body stopped. He knew my true name? Something I never told anybody. Come on, let's head back. He whispers in my ear and I try to breathe again. Okay, that gets a little... I read the next line and I'm just sitting here like, that's a little spicy. Okay, yeah, why did I make this spicy? Okay, I mean, it's not bad, but it is like a, oh, hey. Get hit with a frying pan, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just the literal next line after it is just he kisses my neck and I freeze. I don't know why I wrote that. I really don't, chat. You know what? At this point, I just need to embrace the fact that younger me was very cringe with writing. Goes full Rapunzel. No, literally though. Some of the things I wrote are just like, you get smacked with a frying pan, like, ah, what? Okay. Cringe warning, I guess. Jeez. In the old days, that'd be considered a lemon. I know, right? A neck kiss? Totally, totally. Not like there's so much freaking worse out there. Jeez Louise. Anyways, it doesn't go much more than that. Anyways. How? He kisses my neck and I freeze. I know a lot of things. Some I wished I didn't. But others, like your name, I find are almost important to remember. He lets go of me and I stumble away from him in shock. I sit up against the wall, staring him down, my heart racing fast. He chuckles, and I notice he isn't wearing his usual teal shirt and blue jeans, but a white shirt and a black jacket with black jeans and boots. He walks over to me and places his hand on the side of my head on my temple. He has an almost smile on his face, and I close my eyes as I hear him whisper the same words he always did to knock me out. I open my eyes and sigh, looking up at a starry sky. Then it hit me. Sky! I almost bolt up until I realize I'm being carried. I tense up a bit, and he must have felt it. It's all right. I have no intention of hurting you. A soft fog carries us as he carried me up the hill. We stop at the top, and he sits down with me in his lap. I have a feeling of unease, but I also feel comfortable in his arms, like we had done this before. Sashi, have you ever wondered what it's like to live a secondary life after your own? I pause at the randomness of his question. A life after my own one was over? How would that be possible? What, what's with this sudden kindness? I had been chased by this guy for so long. His sudden attitude change was unnatural. But again, everything about him is unnatural. I've been thinking. Your determination. You constantly hurt yourself trying to find a way out. Yet once you're back in health, you're right back to finding a way out. It's almost like you aren't scared to die. He hugs me, and I am at a loss for words. This guy was an enemy and a friend, almost. I couldn't explain it in words, but I felt like I didn't need to. A sudden sharp pain erupts through my side and I gasp, wincing. He holds me close to him. Sorry. I didn't want to worry you. When I knocked you out, an old enemy of mine paid a visit and attacked you while you were out. So that's why he's being so kind to me. He knows he's losing his plaything. I cough slightly and wince as pain ricochets through my body again. No, you're just being this way because you know you're losing your plaything. I cough and shove myself away from him, landing in the grass. I stay there for a while on my hands and knees. I can feel his anger radiating through the air, and the mist fogs up more, making it harder to see. I tried to stand up, but almost instantly he's holding me down, pinning me down against the ground. Don't you think I would have killed you by now if that was true? You need to learn some respect for somebody who's trying to save your life. He growls, but I notice he has his eyes closed, almost restraining himself. But it doesn't make up for the 2 years he's held me in his lair, constantly trying to find a way out. Let me go. I growl and he opens his eyes. For once, they weren't lifeless and empty and had pupils in them. I shut up almost instantly as I see in his eyes, the fury and calmness that was inside of him. Listen here, all right. I could have just let you go and have Entity kill you. Or you can help me, or you can let me help you. Let me start that. Listen here, all right. I could just let you go and have Entity kill you. You can let me help you out and get you in shape. Those are your only two options, alright? I pause for a second, then nod. He genuinely seemed to want to help me out in a weird and almost twisted way. That's when the fire came out of nowhere and hit him off of me. You know, when describing someone's appearance, sounds like the person's POV we're reading is checking the other person out. No, it does, though. Also, I keep on forgetting that there was just like this constant tension between these two. Because I remember I named her Sasha. Or just Sash? Sasha? I think it was Sasha. Oh dear Irene, it was Sasha. That is so ironic. Oh my gosh, no, that's irony there. Oh my gosh, that is such irony there because LOTB, I voiced Sasha. I forgot that's what I need. Yep. I forgot about that. So you've always been a great writer, at least compared to me. Hey, don't put yourself down. No, I do not accept people putting themselves down in comparison. I wrote all the time because I was bored. And even still, while the way I wrote had quality to it, it feels like a dark fantasy romance. Has that always been what I, have been meant to write at this point? Should I just start writing a lot more dark fantasy romance? Here, Irene, help me. Oh gosh, I think I've meant to just write dark fantasy this entire flipping time. Oh, yeah, no, that's... At least the stuff you find in the past is better than what I found. The stuff I did in the past sounds like horror that could land me with a therapist. Oh, gosh. No! Wait! Oh gosh, who is that? Who is that? What did I name that one? Was it Elysium? No, surely it wasn't Elysium. I don't think that was meant to be Elysium. And it isn't... Dear love of Irene, I know who it was meant to be, but... Is that Phoenix? Surely not. Okay, compared to me back then, I read some of the things I read from my past self is stuff I can see a plot from. Yeah, fair enough. Also, I am miffed at myself. There's so many different characters I wrote back then that Gosh. Oh gosh. What was chapter 3? Does that give answer to who the girl was? Damn. Okay, what? Okay, these chapters were definitely short. But there was drama. So I guess, dear Irene, if there is Stockholm Syndrome within this, I wrote it poorly, but at the same point in time, just the pain. What even? What even was some of this? What was some of this? Yeah, pretty much spicy drama. Okay. Chapter 5, it did not go anywhere past chapter 4 because it was incomplete. Okay, though, I had a good concept running with this. To an extent. If you just... okay, though. To be fair, though, it was running with the fact of, okay, big, bad, like, stoic person catches feelings for the person that they initially just had as, like, a bit of a trophy, who that person kept on trying to escape and leave, and they made a little game out of it and such and so forth, and then both of them eventually fall for each other, and just... Dear Irene. Dear flipping Irene. All the dreams I managed to write about are all story-worthy. If I try to write it, like, what do you mean I'm married? What do you mean I repeatedly get dreams where I'm married? I know, this dream's amazing. But yeah, no, I'm not leaving you all off with that cliffhanger, I guess. Buckle up, though. Buckle up for the cringe train! Anyways, chapter 2. I am really tempted to make my OCs into MC skins now because I'm not the best at making GL2. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyways. I scramble away as a fireball is launched towards me, wincing with every step because of what appeared to be a slice on my side. 2 figures emerged from the shadow of the trees, and the one in the white outfit had a flame in his hand. I look over at him and notice he's wincing down on the ground. The other figure approaches me, and I scoot back further away. At this point, I didn't trust anybody except myself. We won't hurt you. Her voice was calm and gentle, but I shake my head. Tell that to your psychotic boyfriend over there. I growl and mutter, and she makes an indignant huff. We're only trying to save you from... I cut her off. I was sick of this. I don't need any saving. I am perfectly fine without any of you trying to save me. Another fireball is thrown my way, and I dodge it, almost effortlessly, my anger fueling my actions. Entity, will you stop that? The girl hisses and glares at the guy. But by the time she'd looked back at me, I had already grabbed him and was running with him on my back. I might as well use my anger adrenaline rush while I had it. I ran for what seemed like an hour, before slowing down to a slow jog. I spy a small underhang and head towards it, then set him down. What's with the sudden kindness? He looks at me and I roll my eyes. Let's just say that after this, I'm going to be leaving you here to head out on my own. I don't want to be tied up in any feuds with you and any other magic user or anybody you have bad blood with. I growl at him, and he chuckles. You know, you've got me there. Out of the blue, I'm just suddenly showing you affection when you're used to me being all creepy and stalkerish. But you know, maybe I want to change who I am. What people look on me as. It's lonely being a legend like how I am. I stop and look at him. Him? Changing? Fat chance. But then again, Wasn't I looked on similarly like that once? I shake my head. He was just playing mind tricks with me. Look, if you're looking for sympathy, you aren't gonna find any here. I growl and turn my back on him. But almost instantly, I feel hands grab me from behind. One covering my mouth so I wouldn't scream. He holds me close to him, and I can feel the warmth of his body through his shirt. What is with this guy? He doesn't want to leave me alone, Mother of Zara. I'm not looking for sympathy. His voice was calm and soft, and I closed my eyes, waiting for him to say something, then take me out. I had seen that side of him before with others. The way he said next shocked me right down to my core. I want you. What was I on? There's one more to this, and it's pretty short. But at the same point in time, what in the ever-loving mother of Irene? Also, the contrasting vibe of being here while I'm casually fishing is hilarious. I know! Like, I'm just sitting here like, bro, what the flip? What the flip? Simp. Literally simp. Like, she's just sitting here like, why are you trying? Like, he's trying to get sympathy. He's trying to play mind tricks. And then he's just like, I like you. In the most weirdest ways possible. Like, what was I on? What was I on when writing this? Holy mother of Irene. Also, you can just tell that some of, like, what I wrote overlapped with, like, my original lore. Because of, like, her, Sasha just casually being, like, mother of Zara. I mean, you have your game just fishing, and if you have your game just fishing and you're telling stories, then welcome to contrasting vibe where you're telling ghost stories while being chill. Literally. Anyways. Weirdest and casual thing to say. Pretty much. Anyways. I'll just finish off with... Oh wait, no. It's chapter 3. Right, but then chapter 4 just has an incomplete thing, which... My guess is that it's going to work for him. Anyways. You'll get your answer in like 2 minutes. Chapter 3. I want you. I was frozen still. He wanted me? What in Zara's name could that mean? But then again, I think I know what he means. Why he's holding me so close to him. But I didn't want to know. I didn't want to let my guard down. I tried to speak, but nothing came out. He had moved his hand off my mouth, and I tried again to say something. But it seemed like nothing was viable to say except to admit that I liked him too. Why... You... I didn't want to say it. You had made my life miserable, keeping me locked in a room for 2 years with no one else to talk to. He turns me around to look at him, and I notice a kindness and sincerity in his eyes. I need time. Give me a year to make up my mind, but I promise I'll be faithful. I look at him, having finally been able to speak in form words. The next best thing I could have done, instead of saying yes to him, was to make an oath. Once a year was over, I would meet up with him again and tell him my answer. He nods in agreement and holds my hands in his. It was a magical moment. Beautiful. Serene. For once, I actually believed I could let down my facade of being some commoner instead of the princess of the Dalcian Empire around somebody. But all good things come to a close. And it was just severed in one short moment. I was ripped back away from him, and I screamed from the shock of it. The last thing I saw before searing pain ran through my body was a white hooded figure with red eyes staring me down, with his sword poised to strike my heart. Yeah, we're not gonna question. This was written back, oh dear Irene, when did I start writing some of this? 2020? No shot. No shot. I wrote this in Oh, dear Irene. Well, I was half right. Yeah, you were half right. At this point, this sounds like a K-pop drama series. Yeah. When I said it was a cringe train, I said it was a cringe train. Although, okay, though. I might just genuinely rewrite this a little bit. Because, okay, I was onto something if I would just genuinely take out some parts of just being a tsundere. Then again, a tsundere with technically Stockholm Syndrome? I don't freaking know. But also, why just smack that out of nowhere where you're just casually the princess of an empire? Hello? Dear love of Irene. Well, you can tell I was on something. I read stuff worse. I was like, oh. Yeah, it's still a little cringe. It's still cringe. It's still lovingly cringe. It is still so flippin' cringe. But I love it. You know, I like my cringy. I like my cringy shiz. Although that does mean ha ha ha. Faria. Very obviously bride. Entity. Now, was it Phoenix? Or was it Elysium? I can't remember which one it was. I'm just gonna put down Phoenix. So that's technically more characters that I did. The first story I wrote, I got adopted by Hairbrand. I kept that detail and it worked great considering the chaos I get to nowadays. Yes! Okay. It does leave off. I keep on opening up my thing. Oh, wait, right. I turned my screen share off. It's fine. Anyways. I did technically leave off this story on a cliffhanger. So I will read, like, what I wrote for chapter 4, because it does explain, like, what happens afterward. To an extent. So, why the flip not? Cringe train! Chapter 4. I could feel myself floating through what seemed like a dark abyss. My mind was clouded. I couldn't seem to remember anything. But then a bright light shone all around me, and I opened my eyes slowly. I could feel somebody holding me from far away. The warmth of their body against mine was comfortable. But I heard crying. Like that of the pain that comes from when a mother or father loses their child. Weak brine. The words were distant and far off, so I could barely hear them. The crying turned to a demonic scream of anger, hatred, and disdain for everything living. The warmth disappears, and I'm floating in the dark abyss again. Brian, why did that name sound familiar? It seems like eons now. I can't tell if it's day or night. But then I suddenly feel something lifting me from out of the dark abyss I was in. I opened my eyes to see a small wolf who had been licking my face. It yips and looks over at something. I groaned and stood up, my head fuzzy. That's all I wrote. Well, now you got me thinking about my first Minecraft story, and now I'm thinking about remastering it. Fair enough, though. Like, I would love to remaster a lot of my old stories and such, because the potential is there. Like, that's something about younger me that I had a lot of, was, like, the potential for good stories that I didn't really do much with, which freaking sucks, because it's like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean, the cliffhanger of that? Which also reminds me, I have yet to finish. Honestly, this one had the same vibe of, like, my story, The Archer, to an extent. I really, something I do miss is that the writing that I had for, like, old me, or when I was younger, because it was so much more descriptive and a lot more just, like, I don't know, it just feels more alive than a lot of what I write now. So I might see about trying to do a lot more of my old writing style. Then again, I might still have that writing style and I'm just internally just denying that fact. I don't know. Just old me and my writing. Because yes, I guess. Although that is something for Forgotten Oaths that I need to do later. Because, okay, it's not that bad. Forgotten Oaths wasn't bad. If you get past the, very blatant, just, oh yeah! Weird tsundere Stockholm syndrome. Where the capturer falls for the one they've captured and just, okay, potential is there, but at the same point in time, like, what the fluff? What the fluff? For me, my old writing style was beating around the bush, short and sometimes straight to the point. It didn't work out well, and less world building compared to my complex writing style now. Fair enough. Let me see. Oh, dear Irene Credeor. I forgot about that little compilation book. I haven't touched that since 2021. What the flip do you mean? The flip you mean? Oh, right. I forgot about shipping myself with time. 100% K-pop drama there. Yep, definitely. Truth in Stones. I don't remember the name I was going to give that main character. So pretty much Truth in Stones is one of like my older ones ish. I'll just put the music back on. Just because I have the time simp era there. Yep. But yeah, no. Honestly, Truth in Stones isn't as old. I started it last year, but it was based on like the Calvin's season 2 of From the Fog to an extent, of like all those different characters and such and yada yada yada. However, something I never did, I never wrote down what I was going to name the main character. Damn it, I forgot. Ah. Screech. Yeah, no. TIS's main character, which I forgot. Because of course I forgot about it. Can I say I forgot? That's the only thing with like having all of these old stories, is the points when I actually generally forgot. Technically, Archer Fluffy would have her own. Let me actually. Let's see. We had Archer. I definitely know Hero was in it too. Okay, Emerald was in it too. I think I got the Big Brother design done. Yippee! I think Sapphire was in here too. Also, why the flip don't I just yoink? Can I please move? Close. Yeah, don't say that. Close that. I'm going to show the boy. Yippee! I don't think I ever saved it. Yeah, come on. Okay. Just put that to the side as best as I can. Let's see. There was Hero, who was in a house. Right, the king. Oh yeah, there was Andre. Oh dear, Irene. I keep on forgetting that a lot of my just dear Irene. I need to. Okay, there's Azor. There's also the king, which I know I gave a name for the king. Let's see. Nihilus. That's what I named him. Nihilus. That's what the king's name was. Who's a bench? He's a bench. Let's see. Ruby. Hawk. I'm just putting down just names. Because dear Irene. Right, I forgot Hawk was based on another one of my characters, which I technically need to add to the top of this because my lovely that I'm forgetting the name of, which is Fluffy's pet griffin. Tyke, that was the name. Tyke is going on the list. Okay, Emerald and Ruby. Did I mention? Dear Irene, why'd I end that chapter off with the line of, "Are you proud of me, Mom?" Holy gut wrench. "100% did not made a skin to just for reference for calm. No way, just gonna spend time making up skin erect scriptures." Nice. Let's see. No, it was just Pterophitus as the full name of him. I just always call him Hero. Maybe gonna do something real quick. All good, all good. Dear love. I forgot how... That's what I need to write more of, is just sassy characters. Because dear love of Irene, that's like the main difference between a lot of my like new stuff and old stuff, is that old stuff had a lot more sassy characters. Of just a, okay, you're annoying me, I will shut the door in your face, and then come back and give you a sarcastic comment. Oh, dear Irene, I completely forgot about some of this. I know I started to write more actually for chapter 3 in this. A little bit. And technically the horse counts as a character. I mean, if someone that interests, I don't know who's annoying me, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that you're talking to the air. Oh, someone that I don't know who's annoying. Yep. Yep, pretty much, pretty much. I still need to go back through that, though. And some of these don't include certain characters that are still, like, technical OCs. Isn't 2 Worlds Apart? No, 2 Worlds Apart, I think, was another... Dear Irene. Nope. Nope. This one was based off of whatever the flip of that one thing was called. Which was like the story of Herobrine or something. What was the name? Hold up. What was the name of that actually? Herobrine Origins by EP Films. Right. Dear Irene, I forgot that it was based upon that. To an extent. It's weird. For some reason my phone was just like, yep, time to do autocorrect. Or I'm dumb. Yep. Well. Why'd I call them Omega? I'm okay. Yeah, no. Old fan fiction, I guess. Insert fan fiction. Gotta love it, though. Dear Irene. I feel like at this point you could safely say that I was a Herobrine simp. In terms of like fanfiction writing. on one hand, I know that's me, but also on the other hand, I'm just saying you're like, dear love of everything. Why? Anyways, let's see. I just don't need to combo. The tiny. Anyways, let's see. I'm just gonna V. No shot. No flipping shot that I have technically made 241 characters. And that's not including some that I probably have skipped over. $241. Oh, dear love of Irene. Okay. You know, that's fine. Totally fine. Totally. Not like I'm just sitting here knowing I probably forgot a lot of these guys and some of their stories. But at the same point in time, it's like, bro, jeez. Oh, dear love of Irene. Dear love of Irene, why? I take back what I said that start off. Yeah, no, 241 is currently the count of, like, ones that I went through. Another cotton ball joined the party. Yippee! The cotton balls. Yeah, no, yeah, that's just listed. I assure you there's probably more. Still though, 241. Dear love of Irene. What I missed in the 5 or so minutes I was gone. Just me mentioning that I am probably a Brian simp, but also at the same point in time, I have created roughly 241 characters up to this point. And I will admit, chat, that number is more. Because it doesn't include all of the different ones that I have just in generally created and have not really established stories for. Or just made designs of, and I didn't really give stories to. So yeah, if you, there's an entire list that I am going to be making. Like 10 times more than I can remember off the top of my head. Yeah, no, yeah, I've made I've made a ton. I have definitely made a ton of them. Like, honestly, actually, what was that? What did I plug my thing in for? Photos, character designs, gotcha. Because I know it'd be in here. Gotcha, backgrounds. Right, the random 2 characters of Christy and Zachary. Hold up. Anyways, to be honest, I forgot I'm running low on Roar Num Num for the cotton balls. Fair enough, fair enough. No, that doesn't. Let's see, that's just amethyst. Hold up. Okay, about to say, if I did not include crystal on this list, I would have been like, holy flip, could I forget my double-sided manipulative bench? That was dry. I'm not sure if dry was one of mine or not. Oh yeah, Haven was another one of my characters. Halcyon 66 was one of the fluffy timelines. Just gonna make a list down here for random ones I don't exactly have. Haven was one. Kana and Lana. They were just weird ones I made for ships, if I'm being honest. That's that. That's just Onyx's design. I forgot I was reverse Steve for an RP. I forgot. I need to also add Shadow on to the list of timeline fluffies, because that's another one. Let's see. I'm now snuggling the cotton balls. Yippee! Genuinely, how many times have I gender bent Sunstone? I think out of all of them, I could not decide if Sunstone was initially a Steve or an Alex. Oh, right, Valkyrie. I can say I have settled that, he is a Steve now, but, like, I used to not be able to. Yukia was not one of my characters. Oh yeah, Commander Resnia. Another one to the random ones. I'm also adding it on Dry, because I don't know if Dry was one of my characters or not. It's one of the few I actually don't remember. That was Crystal, that was that was Entity. Oh, dear love of everything. I forgot some of these. Rona was technically based on something. No, it was based on something that the original design was not mine. Okay, there's the backgrounds. A different Haven and Saria. I really used Haven, didn't I? Just adding on Yukio to that one so I know. Was Phantom? I don't even remember which ones. Oh dear love. There's the one for Zato. There's the Zato one. Y'all want to see my cringe? Y'all want to see the cringe that I did like years ago? love of everything. Photos. Medium icons. Nope. Large. Let's see. Transfers. If I didn't have a doctor's appointment, I'd most likely leave around now, but thanks to getting to sleep in, I can stay up late. Yippee! Anyways, let's see. Pulling up the cringe. Because when I originally made Sato, again, his design, how many? Honestly, I definitely had I think that was a hyperfixation. Yeah, no, the one on the left is Sato. That I can say. The one in the middle, who's the dark-haired one, the edgy one, that's a goddess. And then this one's Phoenix. I don't know what I was on! Dear love of Irene. Okay, why is Sato kind of hot? I know my type, chat. I swear I do. Why'd I make this? Why'd I make it? Also, why did she have a... I don't know what I was on, chat. I really don't. Who was Val? I don't remember Val. I don't remember Val. I don't remember Val. Okay. Let's see. Nope, not it. Diamond Heart technically applies as a character. Just adding it to the random list. Was Akira mine? I think Akira was mine. Akira, Hayden. Let's see. Seraphim. Oh, there's both variations of Val. Zephora. Okay. So much cringe, I swear. So much of this is just cringe. But I wouldn't change it, chat. I wouldn't change it. It got to this point where I'm now, like, a lot more of a better story writer, in my opinion. Was that Farah? Yeah, Farah. I swear there's more. Nah, there probably is, but I don't know where it is. Why'd I make a weird green fairy with swords? So confused on some of this. was some of these. I didn't name some of the files, so I don't know which characters they were. Bruh. Bruh. Is that not Team Nexus? I don't know. I've made tons of villain characters in the past and never used them, honestly. Fair enough. Right, I think Xenoclaw was a character I made at one point. I just don't remember what for. Let's see. The last... you know what? How many more? Oh, dear love of Irene. That went up to 274. I swear I don't have an issue. I've made so many... Okay, here's the thing. I just genuinely was sitting here like, you know what? I probably haven't made that too many characters. And then I go back into the past and just sit here and I'm like, holy mother of Irene, I have made so many characters. And most there are ones that I've forgotten or didn't establish much of a story for. So those are a little bit lost to time. But, dear love of Irene, my brain is meant for 90% filing storage for just character lore. Dear love of Irene. Harpelia? Who the flip was Harpelia again? I don't remember. Oh, God. Not again. Not the forgetting again. Bruh. Bruh. Oh well. Also, not me getting like distracted for like the 20th fucking time. Bruh. Some of the backstories I made for the villains were genuinely interesting. Shame they fell into the for later box. Fair enough. Like, honestly, if I were to be... I'm probably later going to revamp Forgotten Oaths. Because I kind of do feel like that had potential. And has potential. Don't quite know. I also know that I need to finish working on The King of Nightmares and Dreams. Because that's meant to be a more original Steve story. I just, you know, I really just need to go through and just make campfire projects for literally all of the different stories I have. So then I don't forget anything that I have established. Like, what the frick? What the absolute frick frack a pallywhack a sneaker snack do you mean? Also... No, it is still more. Oh dear love of Irene, I know it's more. I know it's more than the 274. Oh no. Oh gosh. Talk about hyperfixations, am I right? Yeah, I have a lot of characters, and I keep on creating them, and I don't think I'll ever stop creating new characters. I think that's just gonna be something I'm gonna live with my entire life, is that I would just constantly create more characters. Also, I really should just play the game. Luckily for me, I'm vibing with fishing and doing small bits of writing. 9k words to this chapter, and this chapter isn't even finished. And then just gotta spend half an hour just editing the format on AO3. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, no, I have a lot of characters that I forgot about. Yep, that's a lot of characters. Although I'm pretty sure 90% of a lot of it, actually, no, if I'm being honest. World of Fantasies is not that much. You telling me that's not normal? Well, okay, to be fair though, it's a little bit of like a surprise to me because I genuinely sat there thinking, if you're gonna last, yeah, at least come chill with me and fishing on a pretty nice island. But yeah, no, I genuinely just, for the longest time, did not actually go through and create a list of just characters I have. So a lot of my brain was just centered around 3 main ones, which was World of Ventis, Land of Tayri, and Solace. So I have not... I genuinely did not think I have created technically that many characters. Flipping the love of Irene. And I don't even know how long I spent on that. The Enderman. So yeah, that's just a fun thought to know. And I know there's probably like so many more characters that I created when I was like extremely small that I probably have like just forgotten about. So there's probably even more. It would not surprise me if I actually have 300 or something. Also, I need to put Artemis on the roof. I keep on forgetting to do that. Also, I'm just gonna take the frogs and the toad and the fox. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove them all into the same. I love how every time I play on MCCI, I'm technically 5 hours in the future. Nice. Just got the skin done. Nice! Berg. Thanks. Toad. I do not feel confident with these guys not disappearing on my bum. So we're just gonna make it relatively impossible for them to do it. Never mind! Still doesn't. I think I just need to make another gate. You were saying, yeah, literally. Literally. Sleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Mine can't sleep when you let it start. Now you wanna see me fall. Gonna see you at the call. I'll tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see you had it all. You had it all. There we go. This one's gonna be a lot more enclosed because I don't trust those frogs to not escape. Hi. Toad. Frog. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, the snake's getting put in here too. No, you're not escaping. I realized Burst was a puppet to Soul, or at least the thought of puppet. He was. He was. But only when, but when he realized it, he was already too deep in. So he just committed to going all the distance. Knocked steel chain link fence? What even is Noctisteel? Where do I find this? I feel like Derelict has things I have not explored yet. There's a song that kind of reminds me of Burst, to be honest. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Because ironically enough, I made a playlist for Burst. Oh wait, the stubby's upstairs! Oh, so I really did get distracted, didn't I? So I've got to have another owl. I have another hoot hoot. Give me a hoot hoot hoot. That's a lot of hogs. Yep. I can never look at the term danger noodle in a normal view because a friend literally gave me that as a nickname, mostly because of the Shirchini in my profile pic. Nice. Anyways, give me the knife. I should probably also, maybe feed them first? Probably would be a good thing. Can you all stop shoving me into a flipping corner, please? So where are my carrots? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm just thinning this out more because... Okay, just getting pork chops from that already, I guess. Puppet by John Michael Howell. Ooh. I will quickly look that up. That's all night. It's all night. That's all night. That's all night. I can feel it. It's got the feeling. Feel the moves you got. The music's banging. Anyways. Why does this sound like the snake is so much closer than it is? Okay, the toad's right there. The fox is right. Okay. It's September 5th this year, so it's a kind of new song. Oh, interesting. I'll give it a listen to off stream because I don't want to copyright myself. I don't want to copyright strike. Please, no. The music's playing. Hear the moves you got. Take that. Put that in there. Still one hug burst though. Oh yeah, no. He will definitely take a hug. Right, I still need to make Nala. I still need to have Nala exist. I still need to work on so many different projects, I swear. No, I don't want to hold that. Now let me see. Do I still have that? Oh, ironic. I don't. Okay. That needs to go there. Bleed right there. I don't know which one it is. Give the highlighter a look. Yes. Not found, not found, not found, not found. Okay. I'll go to these eventually. I'd like to figure out where they are. Netherite, compass, feather. I just need to get one of those birds and then just Oh my gosh, I forgot I was gonna get a broom. I was gonna make my broom. I must make myself a broom. This is imperative. Okay. Okay. Let me think. What do I need? Broom. Heaven extract, a demon heart, dragon's blood log, and saplings. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already have a... No, I don't have the right kind of demon heart. Okay, comes from a normal demon, Leonard, Lilith, Herning, or Baphomet. Like, I will really go through Serenity and give him a hug. Yes. Okay. I might just fight Lilith. Okay. How do I make the heaven extract again? Why am I not seeing it? No, it's right there. Okay. Juniper bark, feather, mandrake root. Okay. Hold up. I don't have... Where is my juniper wood? It's just gonna ground it. And then I need my tame. Which I think I moved into this, right? Yes, I did. Despite the size difference between Steves and non-Steves. I mean, I do have a canonical height for Burst. He's like something around 6 foot, I think. If memory serves me correct. Okay, Burst is 6'3". He's like the one of the second tallest, because he's tied with Rosa in height. Okay, got my theme. It doesn't always give you, which is fine. But the 2 is all I need. Also, I'll grow that later. Okay, feather, mandrake root. Very simple. Okay. I know how this works. I just need a bottle. Several bottles, actually. I think, and then it's a feather and mandrake, right? Yep. Let it boil for a minute. I think it needs to boil for a minute. I don't know. There we are. So now I have that. Now, let me find my bewitchment book. Where? Where's my book of shadows? Right here. Okay, how do I make a devilish contract sold by demons? Summoned. It's kind of funny because one of my brother doggies has 0 thoughts behind her eyes, and it's funny. Aw, I love that. Okay. This ritual separates the demon from their hellish home by sacrificing it. What do you mean? Yeah, you heard sacrifice. What do you mean sacrificing? Do I have to sacrifice a flipping villager or some weird mother flipping shiz? Diamond, snake tongue, demon horn, aconite, and belladonna. That's very simple. Any providing alternate by the amount of money needed is always noted in the ritual's entry. Enter an optional outer circle draw, but does that mean I want to sacrifice a world for Professor Favre's amusement? Yes. Okay. So chalk requires a bark, wood ash? Okay. Do note that some woods are simply too hard to strip bark from. Okay. Bark on a campfire. I think I need fiery chalk. Think I need fiery chalk to summon a demon? I'm just curious on what they mean by sacrifice a human. Do they mean I need to freaking grab a villager and sacrifice him here because I would politely not want to? I'm digging out another section. Still live? Yes! I usually go this long. Also, you came just in time to witness me summoning a demon. Or at the very least, going to attend to. Your cold got worse again? No! Pain. Just what I needed at 5 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. Exactly. I'm just casually making a room for it because I don't want to have to deal with this fully. don't know if I have enough energy. I don't know if I have enough magical energy for it, though. Just one more. Jeez. I forget how fast my pickaxe is, honestly. Can I ask a Serenity question before I go? Yeah, sure. Hit me with that. Okay. I need to create a truck. Gosh, there's so much. Oh, let me see. Oh, we just hit 7-hour mark. Noted. I might actually not do the, what will happen if a hybrid gets stuck in their animal form? Ooh. A little bit of a tougher one, I guess. No. I'll start actually saving some of these. Yeah, I think that's actually. Was that just there? Or did I have an Enderman come in and just place it down and then leave? I think that might have been what happened. I don't know how much this is actually holding. Wait, I can make whiskey too? Okay, noted. Bottle of... I have yet to see a single vampire. If I'm being honest. Okay, noted. I think I need fiery chalk. I think I've seen one werewolf. From forests, taiga, and icy biomes and full moons, they're heavily weak to spite. When the sun rises, they'll turn back into their human form. I think I've had that happen once when I was like mining. I need to note when the full moon will be every time. Vampire. They roam in plains and taigas on new moons. I wonder. Maybe if it wasn't raining. Oh wait, I can still see it. Oh geez, I nearly fell off. Remember, you stay Artemis. Anyways, actually, it is a day before a new moon. Interesting, so. I just realized how freaking tall my sugar cane is. Awesome. Just gonna casually nap before the phantoms give me an absolute nightmare. What? Oh! Let's let me look. Oh, I love that design of Agni. So cool. I can hear the sound of cat meowing in despair. Oh, pain. Let me think though. Because I could kind of just venture off. Find different things. It's just the case of what right else. And not despair, it sob for joy. Yeah. Not really too sure if I have like a full answer I could give Blaze. So I'll probably give it some thought. Literally mean IRL. I can hear a cat now. It's silent. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna answer that next stream. What is over? Creeper. Where's mine? Bolt. That one's that one. What is behind it? It's a snake! I'm getting tripped out by a snake. Just tripped out by a snake. Give. No. No. How the fuck? How the fuck did you get him? Buddy. I really should not be surprised. But at the same time, how did my buddy get out? Also, I guess an Enderman just gifted me with that. Flare, Try, and Tyrek. How? Did you just somehow manage to get through this? It's fine. Yeah, that's how. I don't care. He can stay out here. He can stay out here. I don't mind that much. Hi, buddy. Hi, you ZD. You ZD. All of the cats. All the cats. Yeah, I still never got all that. Yeah, I think what I'm probably going to do... No, please back away from the gate. Love you, buddy, but no. Might take him out for a run. Later. Yeah, I think... I know it's not... I know I usually go to like 8 hours of stream time, but I think I'm going to call it for tonight, because I can do the broom next time. I mean, it's only fitting. It's only fitting that this month I become Zivich and do full and go more into the Bewitchment mod. Although the one I really want to go into is Hexerai. Hexerai feels a lot better. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight, chat. I know it was a lot less, actually, I know it was a lot less of, like, actual... Oh, got a thing in my face. I know a lot less actual gameplay and a lot more just me yapping, like, but to be fair, I did say I was gonna be, you know, yapping. Oh, it is. It doesn't have bombs. Okay. Anyways, still, thank you all for joining me. It's always lovely to have all of the thiefsters here in chat. Thank you, Arya, Payton, Blaze, Ruby, and let's see. I know we had a Cloven in here at one point for like a few seconds. We had a Jason here as well as an Atlas. We had M pop in. Hello, hello. It's always nice to see new people here in chat. And we had a Lucid, as well as Madness. And even for those who I did not mention, it is always lovely to have you guys here in chat with me. I love you. You're my amazing floofsters. You're amazing. But yeah, I will call it good for tonight's stream. But do keep an eye out for next Monday. We will delve more into stuff. 'Cause, yes. And I'll try to not do as much yapping. I'll try to do less yapping. Then again, the yapping's entertaining, I think. And plus, I like to show off all the weird little things I've done in the past and all this and that. But yeah, anyways. Make sure to get some food, get some water, take care of yourselves, get good rest. And I shall see you all later, my lovelies. It's fine, we all love yapping. Hehehe. Yapping's fun. Anyways, I shall see you all later, my lovely floosters.